Your Majesty, no, please, please, please.
Look at me. Look at me.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not worthy to look into your eyes. I cannot be talking. I'm hearing it like this.
I said, look at me. Come on. You're so handsome. I love you.
My queen.
Please be my lover.
My queen, please, don't do this thing. This is not right.
Please. The king has lost it.
Highness, please.
I know you. My daughter is after you. From the look of things, you don't love her. Her father has given her a very bad that she can never be subjected to any man. Please, just be there for me.
Your Highness, see, what I came to this palace to do is to cook. I cannot meddle into your family affairs. Just let me go, please.
The king is busy with the maidens. He takes them to his private chalet. Come on.
I cannot help that one.
Make me happy.
Please.
Please make love to me.
No.
Just the head. Inside and out, please.
No head, my queen. Please, let me just go.
Just once.
This is risky. We're in the palace.
Dip it in and bring it out, please. I'll be okay.
You can... My queen, see, this thing you are trying to do.
Yes, come in.
Mommy,
This way.
I heard you talking to someone.
Sorry. Your father has turned me... Your father has made me a mad woman. Especially when he is not around. I talk to myself.
Mommy, father went to see a friend. It was an emergency call.
You know the emergency. I know the type of emergency. You know it, right?
Did you see the chef?
The chef? Why are you asking? I thought he went with your father.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Good. He went with your father.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to use the restroom.
No. What about your room? Go to your room and use yours.
Mother, I am pressed.
My own is messed up with tissue pads and all that. So you wouldn't want to.
I'm a woman, I will understand.
No. Go to your room, please.
Mommy, I'm pressed. I can't just walk to my... Let me just pee.
Don't disobey me. Go to your room.
Mommy, calm down.
I said you should go to your room. Go. To your room.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight. If it's not love,
my friend Dikeh Ozulumba. Hilary, my friend.
Good to see you. Welcome. My elders. The Prince of Umezana Kingdom. Greetings, Igwe Ozulumbano of Umeze Kingdom.
Igwe,
you are welcome to my kingdom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Yes, and
I greet you, my elder.
You're welcome. Welcome to our land.
My son, Jamike.
Oh, greetings.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart the beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madame Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure.
Well, my daughter is not here right now, but you will meet with her. And my wife too, Dikeh.
Great.
Well, let's go inside.
All right, Your Highness.
Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give up for you. Just say yes to me.
Hi. I pity Chef Patrick. But you did not say it though. My crush.
You want to die? Princess Soraya will skin you alive. Or better call you a syndicate. Just keep your pity to yourself, oh. Please.
But girls, how can someone be punished of what he knows nothing about?
I don't know.
Dream. If you have a dream that I killed you and you came out in real life to attack me. Come on, it's crazy.
My dear, anything can happen. This is Africa. Besides, the palace is rated as the most secured palace in the 12th kingdom that made up Umezichi. But as we all know that, we are the brick of it. Anything you say or do right now would definitely put you in trouble. Especially now that even the king is suspecting his son.
Ola, you are not far from the truth. Girls, we must be careful. I mean, we must be very, very careful in this palace. I mean, if His Majesty will suspect his own son and point an accusing finger on him, it means we are not even safe.
At all.
We are not safe. We are even victims as well.
I'll miss him. I will truly miss Chef Patrick. But come to think of this, Chef Patrick does not deserve such torture and maltreatment. I do not think he is guilty of this. I really do not think so.
Well, as your lover, we all know that. But please, for the sake of being accused of being his partner, do not even say it to the hearing of the princess, or even to the king himself.
Yes, Chioma, a wise advice. A wise advice that I implore you to take. And keep your opinion about the chef to yourself. He is gone. Yes, he is gone. But life goes on. Or do you want to leave the palace?
Leave where?
I thought as much.
My sister. Why are you badging like this?
Jesus Christ.
What is it?
What is it?
The new chef, my sister. The new chef is already in this palace and we're not aware. New chef? Hi! When did he arrive?
Talk now!
Jesus Christ. My sisters. This chef is so beautiful. He's not just handsome, but beautiful like a woman. Hi!
Jesus Christ.
Hi!
Rima, are you serious?
My sister, more than serious. Immediately I saw this chef, I cannot say him like this. My body was vibrating. No. Hi.
Yeah. This is the royal kitchen, as you can see.
Yes.
Wow. This kitchen is actually well equipped.
Thank you. If there's anything you will need, check out the kitchen. Do not hesitate to tell us anything that would suit your standard.
I think the basics are all here, but if there's any other thing I would need, I'll sure let the palace know.
Very well then. I'm going to take you to the storeroom where we have varieties of food stuff. Then we will keep you in the know of African food.
Oh, great.
Good.
Right.
Let's proceed.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it?
Are you shocked, my sisters? Are you shocked? This chef is so handsome. Hi.
Are you serious?
Very serious, Ochima.
Very, very handsome.
Hi.
Hey! I've gotten a boyfriend. Congratulations to me. So, he's handsome, tall, and has beards. Forget it.
That's Morgan.
You're a fool. You're a very big fool. Thank God you girls are not working in the kitchen.
Look at this one. Look at you. See, don't even think you continue being the kitchen assistant. Don't even think. See, this time around, it will be rotating. Yeah, to be rotating from here to here. Just be fooling yourself.
No, put that side. Come out from that side. It will not happen. I will always be the kitchen assistant. And you will do nothing about it. I shall always be around the chef. And I will always look and admire his elegance and breathtaking stature. Oh God, I just can't wait to return back to the kitchen and be with the sweet and wonderful chef.
Well, let me use towel and go and see this new chef that you are saying. Because me, I'm already falling.
I shall know. I am coming. I can't be imagining all of these things in my head.
Why the chef is already in the palace?
Even you.
You, what? Even you what? Who doesn't like fine guys? I bet shift.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me go and see the new chef too. Shift your leg.
So all of you, okay, when you jam Princess Ore, you will know yourselves. Wait. Did I just expose something to those idiots and they just left me? Hi.
Do not hesitate to relate whatever you want in this palace, okay? This is just like your second home.
Thank you, Your Highness. I will do as you have said. I'm already feeling at home in the palace.
That's how we welcome people in this palace. But yours is quite different because you're just like part of us.
Yeah. Once again, I'm honored, my queen.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
There is an official car for you, Mr. Williams.
What?
You can use it to run errands whenever you run out of food stuff in the kitchen.
Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you, my queen. I already promised the king I'm going to be of good conduct in this palace and serve this royal household with my optimum capacity.
That's nice. Well, You're welcome once again.
Thank you very much.
You may now go back to your duty post.
Oh, thank you, my queen. Thank you, my princess.
Feel free.
I hope I am allowed to say that this young man is cute and I like him.
You.
Handsome. That is what he said. But not more handsome than the prince.
Yes, my prince.
Do you believe that?
No, he can't be more handsome than you, my prince. It's not possible.
That is why I like you. That is why I like you being around me. You are the only person that understands me. This malice. If I ever see that any of you girls suffocate that person. No! I will kill you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess. Yes, my princess.
Now, come and feed your praise. Come on. Just come on. Where are you, bitch?
Okay, nah. You can't do this. Mom has been sobbing. This is not the plan.
Look, I'm not going to die, okay? You know why? Because I've got this all planned out. It's some of those that murdered our father. Because of the royalty that rightfully belongs to us, we face the wrath. Yes, they will. It's some of you and I are supposed to be the prince and princess of this land. But we ran away because of a man. Huh? Now we are back. Educated, strong, wise. And you think getting back what rightfully belongs to us is a death mission? I don't think so. I'd rather die for it.
Okay, now. The reason why we came back is to revamp the transportation company. That's why we came back. Not to fight for the crown.
Exactly. Of course, we are going to revamp the business and also bring the crown back to this family, Sioma. I'm here for both.
Okay, now you are being stubborn. Mom is scared. I am scared. In fact, we are scared. You can't fight the king. You can't. Let the old wound heal. Stop scratching it. What is the crown compared to life?
Sis, I have no life without that crown.
Oh, come on. You have a life. You have us. You have your families. Think about us.
Exactly. Exactly, Isioma. Now you're starting to see the picture. You see? I'm doing this for us, Isioma. You know, I cannot even sleep. Because anytime I close my eyes, I see myself taking that crown away from that king. And bringing it back to this family. I'm pained. And this pain will not go away until I get that crown back to this family.
You know this, I'm just worried about Mom. She's not doing so well. She has been accusing me of plotting all this with you.
Then it's simple. Stay away from it.
Really?
Stay far away from this. Let me do this for the family. I already have an intel inside the palace.
What?
Yes. So you see, this mission have come to stay. Yes, and nothing must compromise it. Nothing.
Okay, are you serious? You have someone inside the palace. Okay, this has gotten out of hand. Okay, now you cannot do this. Okay, now.
Yes, I'm already on second walk. I told you. Yeah. The palace is fine, cool. Everything is okay. Yeah, work is good. I'm adjusting. Don't worry, when I'm done cooking, I will make a clip of it and send to you. Trust me. And I'll keep you updated. Yeah. Alright, love. I'm very protected. Alright, love you. My princess.
Who was that?
My fiancée, she called to check up on me.
Making a love call while on duty is a total distraction.
I'm sorry about that. I promise to not let it distract me.
Please don't.
I promise.
My father needs a glass of fresh juice right now.
Okay, I'll get it right away. I'll deliver it.
Be fast about it.
Alright, my princess. Okay, yeah. Hi.
Hi. I'm Erima.
You're welcome.
Kitchen assistant.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
What is it now? What is it? Here. Oh, it's okay.
Hi, Chef Williams.
What's the name?
I'm Amaka.
Oh, Williams. You're welcome. Thank you.
My princess, pass me the banana. Thank you. So, my friend, that was exactly how I won the contract.
What about your enemy? How did you handle him?
I sent the boys after him. You know how we do this thing?
Yes,
no stone unturned.
So yummy.
Thank
I
you, Your
must
Majesty.
commend.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
I know the chef I brought to my friend. A special one from the United Kingdom.
It is so great. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Dikeh.
I'm still wondering how on earth someone like this would choose a career like chef. Cooking and smelling spices. This is also ogiri. It's hilarious what people study abroad.
Will you shut up?
And I'm still wondering why a crown prince like you would be going about carrying a dagger on your waist.
Dagger?
How did you know that?
Excuse me, Amanda.
How did you? Hey. Seize him and lock him up. Stay away from me! Take him away! Stay away from me! Don't touch me! Seize him! I said, don't touch me! Off the dagger! I said, don't touch me! Give me the dagger! Give it to me! Where is it? Take him away! Lock him up! Take him! Don't touch me! Who will ever believe that my son will want to kill me? He wants to kill me for he to take over my throne. Can you imagine? Dagger?
But how? How did he get to know that Jamike has a dagger with him?
I trust William. He has a very high instinct when it comes to detecting danger.
Mother, I am a prince. Father needs to understand that. He cannot humiliate me like commoner.
Oh, will you shut that thing you call mouth? What is your problem? What were you doing at the dining with a dagger? Look at what you're doing to yourself. I was busy protecting and siding you, not knowing that you have ulterior motive. Jamike, why can't you wait for your own time? Why can't you wait? We will all die someday and you will have the crown to eat, drink and sleep with. What is your problem? Must you shed blood?
Mother, I'm not a fool. I'm not a fool to have think or assume of killing my own father because of his crown or throne. I'm not a fool, Mother. Ori wants to kill me. She wants to end my life all because she believes that I want to end Father's life. Can't you think that, Mother?
What?
Mother, you and I know that Ori can be very unpredictable. She's a demon who raises a demon. She smokes anything and she can do anything at any slightest chance. So I have to move with something. I have to guard myself so it can stay away from me.
You must be mad. You must be mad. You must be mad, you evil child. Oh. You want to kill me and your sister?
Father, I'm in love with you.
Shut up. Jamike, you cannot kill me. Instead, I will be the one who will kill you. You want to bet on that? And say who wins?
I'll fucking bet you!
You will hear from me. Nonsense. You will hear from me.
I will hear nothing! Father, I will hear nothing!
Jamike, look at you! You're just like a common criminal!
The chef is the common criminal! Then go and tell your husband to come and release this nonsense! Go and tell him now!
I should go and tell him to release you, right? So you go with a gun this time. I will do no such thing.
Get out! I said get out! Get out! I said get out! Get out! Get out! All of you should get out! Mad people! Mad people! Just get out!
I said again, unlock your phone.
I'm sorry, my princess, but this is my privacy. My phone is my privacy.
Do you know that I am a princess? The first most beautiful, adorable, irresistible and charming princess of the 12th kingdom. Do you have an idea what that means?
I know that, my princess, and I respect you, and I humble myself before you.
Then I command you to unlock your phone.
No, my phone is my privacy. I can unlock it.
You know, you really shocked me today. I must say that was quite impressive. But why do I feel jealous already that you refuse to unlock your phone?
Sorry, my princess. His Majesty wants to see the chef in his chamber. Get out. Okay, my princess.
My princess, I need to see the king.
You leave when I want you to. As long as you are in this palace. Your body, soul, spirit, and everything you have belongs to me. Kiss your fiancé goodbye.
And he has proven to be what I was told of him. And I am ready. He will be traveling with me around the globe as not just a professional chef, but also as my personal guide. So I have spoken.
Arụsị agba ọta efe ala na agba ka anwụ kalịsịa arụsị agba ọta efe ọtọtọ ikpu ụmụ okorobịa na-atụ egwu mmago ara na agba ka anwụ.
You cannot subject everyone to bow to your feet.
I have refused to be your subject. The throne is not your destiny. Not everyone will bow to your words. A commoner like you cannot pass a decree before kings and queens, even before and after you.
Who authorized you to step your feet into my father's compound? It's been long you stepped your feet into this compound.
That is to tell you that calamity has come. For he who holds what belongs to a child and raises his hands up will someday bring those hands down when those hands has gone weary. Ozurumba Dikeh, no amount of kindness and good words will avert calamity from befalling your family. For he who killeth by sword will someday die by that same sword. And if I were you, I will relinquish the throne.
Father, this woman is freaking me out right now.
We exercise freedom of speech in this palace. Allow her to vomit all the nonsense she has in mind.
He who fetched an ant-infested firewood shouldn't be surprised when the lizard comes to pay him a visit in his abode.
Mirioma, let mother respect the throne of whom is the kingdom. Do not let me think
you never suckled the breast of your mother.
From my mother's breast I suckle, and my father's loins I breathe. Okay. You elders has refused to tell him the truth. Okay. Pain and agony shall be the order of your day. That truth you've refused to speak forth shall be your doom. And when that time comes, the sun will shine.
Father, I am ready to beat this woman right now if she doesn't leave this palace.
Princess Ore, and yet you are scared of Jamike. If I were you, I will not be scared of me. No! Rather, I will be scared of those whose destiny it is to eliminate you and your family.
One more word from you, Miriam. I will slit your throat.
The sun will shine. It will shine. The sun will shine. And I shall watch you all burn. Ozurumba Dikeh, the sun shall rise. And no amount of darkness will cover it.
Father, you should have allowed me beat up that woman.
She is not a threat.
If the mother can leave us, she will leave His Majesty.
The gods are with me. Yes. You know, I'm out to get my late father's crown back to this family. Yes. My sister, she's taking care of the company. You know, I don't need any distraction because I'm out for this mission. The king. I'm not afraid of anybody. I'm not afraid of anybody.
You should be afraid.
I will call you back. Thank you.
Yes. You should be afraid of the man in particular you just mentioned his name. The second, you shouldn't dare dip your feet, son.
Mom, I'm not afraid. Yes.
Okay, now, please. Please, my son, consider me. Consider your aging mother. You are everything I have, my only son. Please, consider me and back off. Back off, please. Please.
Dad once said, an African man is never afraid of death. Never. Your son is going to feast with the lion in the lion's den, dead or alive. Mom, your son is out to do the unthinkable.
Okay, I have seen it now. You want to kill me? Yes, that's your plan. Go ahead. Okay, now go ahead and finish me. Kill me. I have seen that is your plan. Since you don't want to listen to your mother, go ahead. Go ahead and kill me.
What are you talking about, Mom? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not going to kill you. Why will I? Why will I kill you? Mom, why can't you see the bigger picture here? Why? You are supposed to be the queen of this land. I'm supposed to be the prince. Isioma is supposed to be the princess of this land. I'm out to get that crown back to this family, Mom. And I've just told you that I'm not interested in becoming the queen. I don't need it! Okay, now. I think it's time for me to call my brother to talk sense into your head. I warned your father to leave this battle. He refused. Now where is he? Tell me. Where is your father? Okay, now. I trained you people all by myself, single-handedly. I gave you and your sister everything you need in life. Why don't you listen to your mother? Why don't you listen to me and back off? We don't need this. I don't want to lose you. I cannot, please. Please, my son. Dad must have failed for me to succeed. And note this, Mom. Uncle is not going to talk me out of this. Nobody will. Because I'm enraged. Mom, I'm enraged. And I'm not going to rest until that crown comes to this family. I'm not. Hey. Is this how I'm going to lose my only son? Is this how I'm going to lose again? Don't you get up close to me! Don't! Hey, I'm finished.
Mom, I am trying. Mom. I'm trying. I am trying so hard to talk him out of this. But you know your son, you know how stubborn he is.
I don't know anymore. I don't know any of you anymore. I don't know anybody. Is your mom been talking to your brother? He doesn't want to listen to me. I'm going to lose him. Is your mom, we are going to lose your brother.
We're not going to lose him. Nothing will happen to him. I assure you, Mom. Stop crying. You know your BP will start rising again. Stop crying. Okay? I will do something about it. Stop crying, please. Please, Mom, stop.
I don't want to lose my only son.
You will not.
Only son.
You will not.
Everything I am.
You will not, Mom. Please stop.
Talk to your brother, please. Let him back off. Let him leave kingship. Oh, I don't want to be a queen. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need the crowd. We don't need it. We are fine like this.
No, Mom. He will listen.
They will kill my son. They will finish
Nobody
my
will
son.
kill him. Nothing will happen to him. I assure you.
Somebody will kill your
They
brother.
will not. Nothing will happen to him. Mom, it's okay now. You know your BP now will start rising.
Iche, when I tell you that karma has come, you thought I was blabbing. You had what Miriama just said. I am not going to that palace again. Why? When they ask of me in the palace, tell them that I have gone to the US just to visit my daughter who just put to bed. Why are you laughing?
But teacher, where will your wife be? At home? Why you go to US for Mugo?
Ichi, I don't care. Just tell them anything, just anything. Anna Yala. Just tell them anything.
Calm down. Don't be scared. This battle is not yours. It's not ours.
Huh? Look at this one. Oh. Have you not gone to separate a fight? And you end up with broken head? This is a fight between the gods and the kings. There's nothing hidden under the sun. If you drop a seed on the ground and it gets up and becomes a plant, it means nothing is hidden under the sun. I have said my own.
But Ichie, the way Ichie Okeke summons courage to speak, it baffles me.
Wait. Forget about Okeke. Forget him. Think about yourself. Don't you know that they belong to the same secret cult?
Ichie, I didn't hear this one.
You started again. I'm not
with you with it. I'm going home.
Why are you saying going home again? Ichie!
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart the beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give one for you. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart the beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. Ichim Nollywood.
Jesus. Auntie, you were busy having fun in your dream. Okay? You were busy having fun in your dream. You were enjoying yourself in your dream. I'm sorry, please. You're sorry for what? I'm sorry, please forgive me. Sorry for what? I'm asking you, what are you sorry for? I don't blame you. At all. Now listen, all of you. Henceforth, I don't want to see any of you in that kitchen. What did I say? What did I say?
You don't want to see any of us in that kitchen.
Good, you heard me right. If I ever catch any of you in that kitchen, you will regret the day you stepped your feet into this palace as a maiden. Do you understand it now? Yes, sir. Especially you. I don't want to see you not only in the kitchen, but in the living room, at the dining room, in the kitchen. In fact, if I have my way, I will kick you out of this palace without anybody knowing it. Fool. Just enjoy Williams only in your dream. Only in your dream. Makoman Putife. And no fear. In our law, no wake.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find.
What was that thing you were doing? She was obviously making out with Chi Edozie in her dream. I hope it's done for the chef. I hope it's done for my chef. Oh. Now, all of you are mad. All of you are stupid.
Count me out. Count me out.
What? But wait though. Why would she command us not to come close to the kitchen again?
So you don't rape the chef?
Rape? Yes.
Girls. Oh. I even heard she employed AGK to be the kitchen assistant.
Yes, who? I heard. In this palace? What? In this palace? Anybody can do anything, no? Hey, now wow! From a palace guard to a kitchen assistant, even to a male guard.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, so girls. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Girls, if you ask me, I think the princess, she's in love. And she's already feeling insecure. And if you ask me,
I will tell you that chef. What am I gonna like wine?
Wait. Tababiko. Or there, Megini. You already vouching for him, oh.
Yes, now I've observed him. Maybe go me observe.
Observe, Madam Observer.
Madam Observer. See, it's very early to say what you're saying right now. Well, with time, we'll get to know if it's true or not. Because, remember, I'm too fine. The chef was definitely like me. No problem. But in the meantime, people should tell her.
I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. You are good and handsome, now you I want to you. I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. Can't you see, you be my choice, you be my kind, anything you want, I do one for you. Can't you see, you be my choice, you be my spec, anything you want, I give up for you. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes.
What is it? Sorry, cover your eyes. What are you doing? Come on! Face what you are doing! Something inside your eyes and you are trying to kiss someone. What is wrong with you? I knew nothing was wrong with you.
Royal Chef, give me your love. My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madame Obima.
Don't look me that bombastic.
I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. You are good and handsome.
This idiotic princess. How can she ban me from entering the kitchen? My job is to assist the chef. What sort of nonsense is this? She wants to own the chef or what? I know she likes the chef. Very hopeless and stupid girl. God, I wish the chef would just look my way. Hey, my head though. I thought it was real. God will punish that princess. God will punish her. Fool, idiot, Winsu.
Royal Chef, give me your love. My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madame Obima. I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. You are good and handsome.
Wait though. Don't tell me you're thinking about the chef. Don't even dare. Because I'm thinking of him too.
The truth is, you and I are restricted from entering the kitchen. At least, I've seen him, touched him. So what have you done?
I will make love to him, which you dare not. I will prove to you that he's in this palace because of me.
You have such nerves, my sister. You have such nerves. I don't think you can stand this shadow. You can't.
Okay. We shall see.
Royal Chef, give me your love. My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure, I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madame Obima. I'm not here for 'cause in this life, two things fine, two things fine. Where do you want to hide?
Why is Miriam still breathing? I thought you went out there to send her to her ancestors. I said you are here chasing the chef.
As you wish, Father.
Not as I wish. Go out there, do the needful, and return home.
Yes, Father.
Wait. Let me have the phone.
What phone, Father?
Let me have the phone. Hooray. The chef is not a loose chef. He knows what he came here to do. Take off your eyes from him and focus on trashing out our enemies and not the chef.
I am doing that, Father. I am doing exactly that. Are you not going to stop me from having chef or no chef? Are you?
Do exactly what I asked you to do. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Father.
Do I make myself clear?
I want this young man. He just can't disobey me.
Hooray. You are becoming so powerful and stubborn, unlike your foolish brother. And that is why I love you, my fearless daughter.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to overeat? 'Cause in this life, two things fine, two things fine. If it's not love, yo. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what tomorrow may be. So don't use your position to intimidate others.
Please make me. Please help me. He's my king, please.
Uncle, I have my plans. Taking care of my father's business might be the reason why I'm back to Nigeria. But I'm also determined to bring back the crown back to this family.
Yes, you need to. But not by endangering your life.
Uncle, life itself is dangerous. Yes, a man can sleep and not wake up the next day. So, why should I be afraid of death?
There are risks that are not necessary.
We all know what you want, and you definitely get it. But when a lion gets old, it cannot regain its strength again. And that is when the baby animals will crawl their way over. That is why I'm telling you that all we need is patience.
Patience is what I don't have, Uncle. What's the essence of being patient when a man is going to crown his son king after his reign? What kind of patience is that? Huh? I am determined to take that crown. Isioma here is taking care of the business. And she's doing well lately, Uncle. Just let me take care of this as a man.
I understand all you are saying, but not this way.
It's obvious he wants to kill our mother. He wants our mother to die.
How?
What do you mean how? You know she cannot live to see you fight a dangerous king. Don't you understand?
I don't see a man who is dangerous as me because I'm desperate to get this crown back to this family, Isioma. Yes. I don't want Mom dead. I don't. I only want to restore what rightfully belongs to us. Uncle, you know what I'm talking about.
I understand all you are saying, but as I've told you, it's not like this.
Uncle, we have tried the legal way, but it's not working. So, it's high time I take the bull by the horn. Period.
You have to think before you do anything that you have to do. As they say, a word is enough for the wise.
I know, Uncle. I know. Thank you very much.
The war between your father and my father, the king of this kingdom, is none of my business. I don't care about it. All I know is that I love you. I love you from the bottom of my heart.
You don't love me. Janika, you sleep around with all the maidens in the palace. You get drunk, get intoxicated with all the intakes, and here you stand talking to me about love? Really?
The heart still truly knows where it belongs. I love you, Adugo, and I'm not stopping. Please don't go back to London, babe. Come on. Spend some time with me. I want to prove to you how much I love you.
No, you do not love me. How can you even say you love me? How can you tell me about love when you're not ready to quit the life that you live? Janike, you can stop doing drugs. You can stop molesting those ladies. You can't even stop. You can't stop anything. How can you even stand here and talk to me about you loving me?
But babe, come on. You know I'm a prince. I'm a crown prince. Can't you see? What people a crown prince? Do you know who I am? Do you know my name? Prince Jamike. Prince Da Da Da. There's no two ways about it. I have to be naughty and crooked. That's what's up.
Really?
Oh yes.
That's what's up. What does that even make you? Being a prince? Oh, it makes you superior over others? Janika, does you being a prince entails you sleeping around, molesting innocent women, and then forcing somebody to love you?
Adugo, the fact remains that I love you. Yes, I love you. I'll give you the whole world. I'll give you the whole universe right in your hands. Yes, I will do it. I will do everything I promise you. Babe, look at me. Just look at me. Please don't break my heart.
Oh, okay. If you want to be with me and you don't want me to leave, then you need to prove to me that you love me.
I will do anything.
You will.
Prince Jamike will do anything to prove my love for you. Just name it.
You will do anything?
Yes.
Anything?
Kill your father, the king? Yes! Only then will I know that you love me.
Adugo, are you doing talking?
Yes.
Adugo, I should kill my own father.
You just said you love me and you're willing to do anything.
Why will I kill my own father?
Why won't you? Janike, you and I know that your father is all shades of evil. He took what doesn't belong to him. Are you going to stand here and pretend you do not know all that?
But I was told that my...
Forget what they told you, for crying out loud. You are not a kid anymore.
Do I have to kill my own father?
Yes. Because that is what I want. And if you say you love me, you will do that to win my heart.
No, you don't prove love by killing someone.
Then you don't stand here talking to me about love. If you cannot do the one thing that I want.
What kept you long, you bitch?
I'm sorry, my prince.
You said my sister is planning to kill me.
Yes, my prince. She has a gun on her waist. My prince, she thinks you want to kill your father and she plans to attack you.
How did you know?
Through observations and revelation. My prince, if you doubt me, just check it out. Ezewan is dead. She killed her.
Ezewan?
Yes, my prince.
The beautiful one. That fine babe. Ure killed her.
Straight up, my prince, she did.
Oh! Oh! The gods, where are you? Where are you, the gods? Come and take Ore out of this world. She's so cruel like her father. She's so dangerous. So dangerous. She tries me. If Ore tells me, if she tries me, I'm a tiger and I will kill her. I swear. Do it. Do it. After this, go and look for this kid. Get me out of here. I'm not a thief. After this, you go and look for all this nonsense and set me free. I'm not a thief. Do it. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's going. He's
You can't imprison our son like that. He is a prince.
I did not imprison him.
But you ordered him to be arrested. And now he's in chains.
He's trying to kill me.
Your son is not the enemy. Chief Oke, he is the enemy. He wants your crown badly. And he has some elders working for him. He is the enemy and not our son.
Woman, he who dined and one with my enemy is an enemy. Your son has vowed to betray me by going after the daughter of my enemy. Chief Oke is using my son against me. I trust my daughter. He has to go to her first.
My son is only scared of Ore. We need to unite them. They need to be best of friends, like blood and water in the vein. He was only trying to scare his sister from danger. Release him.
Your son, our son, must return to his senses. Yes, we are families. Family stays together. They fight together in the case of adversaries. But my son has allowed himself to be used against me by my enemy. I am regretting giving birth to him.
If you had shown him the love, affection, care and attention that you always show to Ore, he wouldn't have think you hated him. Please. You divided these children. And you made him weak and the sister stronger.
Come on, woman. Stop this nonsense. Ore can never be a king. Chamike succeeds the father. Now tell me, can a son war against his father? But he has decided to join forces with my enemy without knowing that he will end in doom.
Please release him. I will have a long talk with him. Please, I beg of you.
I am done talking about him.
Miriama is no more father.
Say. What did you say? She's no more. Now tell me, what do you want me to do for you? Anything, just say it. I will do it. This news gladdened my heart. Ah! My brave daughter. Say anything you want. Just say it, I will do it for you.
This is all I want, Father.
His Majesty will have you tonight.
Look, I'm not disposed.
Why?
Oh, my menses.
You know that's not an excuse. Go and clean up yourself.
Boy.
Do you want to disobey the king's order? Then go. Wait. You should understand that we are only following the king's order. I understand you very well. But you should know that we have no power to stop anything. Please.
Oh, Rebecca. I understand.
Okay. Are you set? Just bear the pain.
I will. Don't worry about me.
It's alright.
You're stealing my sleep. I want you to bow before me. Now.
Wait, am I your modern slave? Are you my slave master?
Do as I say. What a humble chap. But not too humble to say that I want him so badly. If I give you this phone, it doesn't mean that you are a victor over me.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what tomorrow may be. So don't use your position to intimidate others. Don't make them to cry. Regret, shame follows every evil action.
Is this why they requested for my service?
How do you feel?
Olo.
When you see them?
Olo da.
How do you feel?
Oh, wait, ma.
I wish I can kill this evil king. I wish I can take his life and damn the consequences. What a heartless beast. I know someday, just someday, people like you will rot in hell. Just someday.
Did you utter a word?
No, I did not.
One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know.
Stealing my sleep.
How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight
You should be in a better position to know where your husband is. So why ask me? He did not sleep with me last night. Ore, you and I know that your father has been sleeping with all the maidens in this palace. He has a special room where he takes them to. As you can see, I am no longer bothered about that. I want you to talk to your father. There is an enemy. After all, he is the king. Tell him whatever he is doing, since he has refused to listen to me. Tell him never to leave the four walls of this palace.
Mother, I
am still talking. Tell him, whatever he pleases to do, let it be within this palace. If you should do anything outside this palace, you cannot wage these people. You are not brave enough to stop them. This palace, the throne, will leave this family.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mom.
Tell your father. In as much as he's doing everything he wants to do with these maidens, he shouldn't step out of this palace in the name of frolicking with the maidens.
Your husband is the one you should be talking to, woman. Not me.
Alright. Alright, come back here. Who's there?
It's me, my queen.
Come in.
Greetings, my queen. Breakfast is served.
Where is the king?
Oh, he's at the dining already.
At the dining?
Yes, my queen.
Very well then. I will be right there.
Okay, my queen.
Why am I even bothered? If he likes, let him do whatever he wishes with all the maidens. I will do mine. Yes, I'll do what makes me happy.
There are only but maids in this palace. I'm sorry.
Yes, Sochima. Shoma is right. We are like slaves in the hands of the king. And the princess.
I really don't know why they use us, toy with us, and make us look less of a human in our own kingdom.
That's why we need to be strong. We need to be strong. We need to be united. I just pray that one day all these things will end. Let us have faith and keep enjoying.
It's only a demonic possessed human that will sleep with a girl on her menses.
Not even cared about the millions of diseases he stands to get. He hates using protection.
This is rape. This is pain. This is inhuman. I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I thought this madness had stopped. But then, it's the beginning of the end.
The king will never stop whatever that pleasure him. Not even the king. Humans will never stop pleasuring themselves. Just like that his drug-addicted son, who is in chain and locked inside his own room.
I pity Amaka. I seriously pity Amaka. She has seen hell in the hands of that prince. Yes, she has seen hell. I always feel like I'm being raped. It reminds me of my past. My past life. How those men took their toll on my innocent body. No, sorry.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Now, now we go where we
He devours my body at will. The pain eludes my heart. And I feel like dying. This is a sad tale We have to take this bitter pill. His Majesty is cruel, and that is all I know.
His Majesty takes his tone on all of us. He takes his tone on us. A bitter tale in how he sleeps with all of us. And he keeps telling us over and over and over again. I don't think that man is a king.
Don't forget to talk about that wicked and God-forsaken friend. The worst of it all, this man doesn't have natural strength. They use it Viagra on us, making them last eternity. Pounding our body like a newly married virgin. Who is pounding fufu just to impress her mother-in-law?
It was my first time of working in the palace. It began to me that way that very night. He only told me not to disobey His Majesty, which I never did. I watched him took pills. I was losing my breath. I was thirsty. Tears stopped dropping from my eyes. I felt my virgin blood gushing. But he cared less of it. He will never stop pounding on me. And when he fell on the floor, I was scared. I was scared he has met his death right beside me. But do you know what he did? No. He cleaned himself up and come back to me again. This is very bad. But we're used to it now, aren't we? Yeah. Which one of you bed with my father last night? You?
No, my princess.
And I ask, who slept with my father last night? Don't even give me that look because I know obviously something happened last night.
I'm the one, my princess.
Please, my princess, forgive her for not speaking up early.
How dare you? Are you not?
I'm sorry, my princess.
Who ordered you to speak?
I'm sorry.
Is something wrong with you?
No, my princess.
Identify yourself!
My princess, I'm the chief maid. And one of my duty is to speak on our behalf of
Don't
the
you
maid.
dare ever in your life again speak in this palace if I didn't order you to. Do you understand?
Forgive me, my princess. Sorry.
As for you, don't ever tell my mother what happened between you and father. Same goes to all of you. Don't you dare open your mouth to tell the queen what is happening between you and my father. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Nonsense. Where is Amaka?
She's in the prince chambers. She's attending to the prince, my princess.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight so
In plans of bringing back your crown and bringing back royalty to your lineage, you must add women to it. Fair women. Fair women. I don't understand, Solo. What are you talking about? See, let me tell you. The king likes women. Fair ones at that. Do you know that the king sleeps with the maidens in the palace? So for us to achieve this, we must use a maiden in the palace. Yes. See, for women to pull down the strength of prowess giants, be it a president, prime minister, or what have you, that means we need women in this plan so that we can pull him down. You understand? So no. Oh my God, you are very smart. That's what we do for a living. Okay. Let's assume that we've gotten these maidens. How are we going to achieve it? Like, how are we going to make it work? Don't worry. Leave that part for me. I have my way around the palace. So for us to achieve this, we're going to use a maiden in the palace. So no, you're very smart. I can't wait to drag that man out from that palace and behead him. No. We are not beheading anybody. We will allow the maiden to do her job. See, when she's doing her job, we'll be buying some elders. We need to buy some elders to ourselves. You don't know? Yes, you have a point there. Ha! See, some elders will be bought, while some of them will be thrown out from the kingdom with the king. You have a point there, Solo. Smart man. I'll put that in the achievement, in the arrangement. I'll put that in the arrangement. Let's drink up and leave here. I swear.
Yes, I'll do it before tomorrow. Wherever the case, I'll message you and let you know. Okay. So I'll just tell them to not feed. And then before tomorrow night, we'll have it done. Are you mad?
Yes, I'm mad for you. You are sleeping with the princess, right? Tell her about this. She can kill me. I'll be glad to die with this memory.
Die and kill who? What are you talking about? Can you stop this?
The princess. I know she's making dangerous passes on you. She loves you. No, not love. She's obsessed and lost in you. But it's not her fault. After all, I feel the same way.
Now, listen to me, eh? If you're looking for who to kill, you go out there and find one.
I'm ready to
and don't try this rubbish with me again.
I'm ready to be killed for this.
Akuna fugo this girl, Bikono.
Because
Akuna fugo this girl. Come on, leave me alone.
Because
no, look at me. What is wrong with you? Don't try this again, okay?
Your face, your everything. I'm so much in love with you.
Did they send you to me? What is all this obsession about? Please give me.
You are the giant in my own.
I am not a giant.
You are my everything.
I am not everything. I am a cook.
You are my everything.
Look at me at this palace. Throw this now. Who sent me to work in this kind of environment filled with loose women who are sexually lubricated? Let me go!
Erima, do you know that you are gradually faking your grief in this palace? Do you think you are the only one admiring the chef? Do you think?
My sister, I kissed the chef. I kissed him. His lip was so soft. Oh my God, God. God. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Do you know that you're very crazy?
How?
You are very, very crazy.
How?
You are very, very crazy. You kissed him.
How?
You do this.
Is it a bad thing to kiss somebody?
Eh?
To kiss someone, is it a crime?
Yes. It's a very big crime.
This one you're talking about doesn't matter. Please. It doesn't matter. I've kissed the chef, so that's what matters here. I don't pretend like I'm like Ole who pretend that he doesn't like the chef.
Chima, very good. Don't tell me all this madness is because of Ola.
All of you. All of you, not only Ola. All of you. Yes.
Okay, let me ask you something. Erima, let me ask you. How will you feel? How will you feel if you are being sent out of this palace and being killed by the dangerous princess? How will you feel? Remember, a stubborn fly goes down to the grave with the corpse. I'm telling you this for free.
My sister, nothing like that. I'm very smart. I'm a smart girl, can't you see?
No problem.
I'm very smart, nothing like that will happen.
Smart girl, no problem. Be wise.
The point is,
and I'm going. It's okay, I'm going.
Please go. No problem, go.
I won't stop. I won't. All I wish is to see that down, pull off his head. I definitely will not. Not now, not ever.
Prince Dikeh is a dangerous king. I want you to tread carefully. You have to. He's very dangerous.
Uncle, definitely I am dangerous. You should know that. My mission and goal is fixed upon my heart, and they all must be achieved. Yes, I made a vow, and it is time to fulfill all of them. Yes, a lot is going on, and you have no idea of what is going on.
You are my only brother. I want you to be very careful. Your name is not good to be used for whistling. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. You are the breadwinner of the family. Remember that.
Uncle, nothing will happen to my father.
Everything is under control. At the mention of my father's name in that palace, even the king trembles. That is for you to know how strong my father has become.
Ada, is it true that his son wants to marry you? Because I heard it's another huge problem going on in the palace, and the king wants to throw his son out of the palace because of the rumor.
The fire is on and it will continue to burn them. Uncle, do I have a fiancé? Yes, I do, but certainly not that prince. Of course, I have someone whom I love with all of my heart. I can't be yoked with that prince and then bring curse upon myself. It's just that the prince is obsessed with me. Yes, he has always been. Right from time.
That's all right. At least I'm clear on this one. What you just said is heartwarming. It's just that the king is taking it too serious on his son.
Well, that is their own concern, not ours.
The prince is obsessed with my daughter, like she said. A bad blood, an addict, chain smoker cannot have anything to do with my daughter. just that he's the only one in that palace who has a bit of thinking ability, and that still did not remove the fact that he's a drug addict.
I'll call one.
That's all right.
That's all I know, and you've heard from the horse's mouth that my daughter will not have anything to do with the son of a power-drunk tyrant.
And can never be.
I can't understand. Mbakwe, why is she asking after me? Why? Am I owing her any penny in that palace?
Ojofo, they killed Million Man. There is nothing on this earth that can convince me otherwise. They killed her.
Mbakwe, going to that palace is at your own risk. Stop going there. Stylishly withdraw. Because I am sensing danger in that palace.
But I'm an chair. And besides, they pay me. I receive salary there. I cannot just live just like you did.
They pay you. That is what you are saying. Nothing will make me hang my head and wait for the radar to slit off my neck simply because I love money. Nothing. Mbakwe, face famine and leave that palace. Join me in famine so that we can feed our family for survival.
Thank you, Jeffo.
Yeah.
I will think about it.
Okay.
The thing is getting to my neck.
Do fast.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's biting hard on me right now.
Do that fast. There's no time.
Sochima,
Your Majesty.
Did you sleep with my husband, the king?
I'm in my blood, Your Majesty.
I ask again. Did you sleep with my husband?
No, Your Majesty, I did not.
I ask again. Did you sleep with the king?
No, Your Majesty.
Stretch forth your palms to me. Don't waste my time. Two of your palms. Why did you sleep with the king? The shaking and the sweaty palms have told me the truth. Why did you lie to your queen?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. Take away your anger from a poor orphan like me. Please. Thank you.
Your Majesty, we are nothing but a vessel in the hands of the king. If we fail to do his wish, then we will be good as dead, Your Majesty.
It's okay. I understand. But all of you would die if I hear of any pregnancy. Before the day closes its eyes, my doctor will come and run a pregnancy test on all of you. And if any of you is pregnant, that person should consider herself dead. Oh my God.
Irima, are you pregnant for the king?
Mba, for the chef. We've been doing it.
Irima, you have 14 days. 14 days. I will eat your money. Fool.
Ne, you can't eat my salary, Ola. You can't do it.
These pigs have started again. Must you create enmity? Must you? Just please do your thing and allow us to have our peace of mind. Please, oh, I'm begging.
Irima here is lying. She's seriously lying. I know she will fail. She has no proof. No sex tape, no video record, nothing to even prove it. So she's really lying.
Till then, you will see all the evidence.
I'm ashamed of you two. I'm ashamed of you two. But I'll keep it cool and continue to nurse my pain.
Better do
My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal chef, I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for
Yes, my love.
You are good and handsome.
I miss you so much too. Yes, I miss you. I can't wait for your dreams to come true. Baby, I am praying for you always. Yes, of course you'll become the next king. Very soon, I can see it coming. Baby, I pray for you day in and night. I can't wait for your heart desires to come true. Yes, I'm here. Waiting for it to happen. Of course, and then we can sing praises to God. Yes. Alright, I'll be here. I'll keep praying for you, okay?
I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, you be my kind, anything you want, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice,
You secured a branch in Delta and Calabar.
Yes, we are all over South. But that's not the problem. That's not really what I want to talk to you about.
Please, Isioma. If you don't want to talk about business, please. I don't want to talk about anything. Okay?
Why is this so important to you? Why?
Congratulations. We're expanding our father's business. You see? You are good at this. So, stay off my case.
Hey, babe. I'm not fine. I need to see you. Yes, this is really affecting me. It's just... honestly, it's so overwhelming. I need to talk to you. Yes, I want to see you. Okay. Yeah, just call me when you get it. Yeah.
Yes, whatever be the case, I'll let you know before the day runs out. Okay. I'll give you details later, don't worry. Say at no, 4 or thereabout. Okay, love. Okay, love, I'll call you later, yeah. Well,
I can't resist the aroma.
It will be ready in no time. The food will be ready in no time. Yes.
We need to talk.
Talk?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Yes.
I hope there's no problem, my queen.
No, there's no problem. Don't just worry yourself, okay? Let's meet tonight first.
Okay.
Here.
It's very urgent. Let's meet once the outside lights are off. Her Majesty. Are you okay? Why are you wriggling like a millipede?
Where are you from again? United States of America, right?
The princess will cut off your head if she finds you here. I hope you know that.
She's going to see her lover. Okay.
I'm a busy chef.
Same here. I am also a busy medium.
Good for you.
Since you're not in a good mood today.
Oh? What is it?
Like they're saying, have a nice day.
Have a nice day. What kind of palace is this? Why is everybody on heat? Chineke, I'm Sodom and Gomorrah. Is this where I found to work?
Your brother has refused to give up on his deadly mission. And I was told that your man is in the palace cooking up plans for him.
My man?
Isioma, don't make me look like a fool. I have my own informants. You pretended to be with me while you are actually firing up with your brother.
Mom, I am not. I am trying so hard to make sure Okenna doesn't get into battle with the wicked king. Believe me, I'm doing my best.
Your man is in the palace, acting as an insider. If he is caught, Okenna is dead.
First of all, I need to talk to Okenna, my fiancé. Because, honestly, I don't know why he's doing all this. You keep heaping blames on me, Mom, but believe me, I am not doing anything. I am trying.
I am still telling you this, Isioma. If anything happens to your brother, I will never forgive you.
Mom, nothing will happen to him. And believe me, I am trying. This whole news about my man being in the palace is new to me. I don't know why Okenna had to get him involved.
Let nothing happen to my son.
Mom!
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Stop that call, I need to talk to you.
What is it? What?
Are you doing all of this with my man? I demand an answer.
Where are all this coming from? If you're so sure of what you are saying, why don't you ask him yourself?
What is wrong with you? Go and see Mom. She has been sobbing. Her blood pressure seems to go up every day and you don't care, you don't want to do anything about it. How dare you get my fiancé involved in all this?
Am I supposed to answer that?
What if something happens to him? What if he's caught? I'm asking you, Okenna, what if he's caught?
Isioma, do we even know who he is? Do you? So you should be happy that someone have the interest of this family at heart. Someone is willing to bring back the lost crown to this family.
Why? Why are you doing all this? Mom is always accusing me of planning all this with you. We are happy the way we are. We are okay. All this thing wouldn't even matter if anything were to happen to any of us.
Don't be stupid, Isioma. Don't. You're wiser than this. If Mom gets overwhelmed, we fly her abroad.
For what? No, for what? Fly her abroad so she can be alone with no one by her side. Are you kidding me right now?
Isioma, you ought to know by now there is no backing out for me. No backing out.
Hey babe, how are you doing? I need to see you and I need to see you tonight. Yes, I don't know what you have to do. Leave that palace and see me today. Are you listening to me? I said I need to see you. Stop asking me questions. Yes, please.
Here comes the daddy's girl. The real woman king. The only girl that speaks. And the father will listen and do it. Are you not going to tell father to unleash this? Because I know that mother's plea will not hold water.
Young man, I am not your enemy.
If I kill you here now, they will stone me to death. And something is telling me to do it. But I will not. Why? Because I will be king soon.
Then start acting like one who has the vision to be king. Stop acting like a slave. Loving and lusting over some silly woman is being a slave, Janike. That woman, Ada, will make you kill father, and I'm not going to let that happen.
Your instinct is like of a deer. It doesn't only pant for water, it also pants to kill, suck blood, eat human flesh. Evil, wicked. I am not like you. No, I'm not like you. I cannot kill my own father. Oh yes, I know the throne is not ours, but I cannot kill my own father because I will rule from where he stopped. I'm not desperate for the throne. I'm only desperate for my cannabis, my weed, my green weed.
Even if you swear allegiance to our father, Jamike, your mind is red and corrupt. I want you to tell father that you will cut all ties with Ada and her father. Only then will I be able to talk father into releasing you from this prison room. Do we have a deal?
I love her. I love her to go. I will not do it. As for you, see you. I'll beat you blue and
turn black. Real soon. I swear. I'll beat you. You think you are bad?
What of a loser?
You think you are bad? It's an idiot bad.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight silver. Oboro body, oboro body, oboro good. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight silver. If it's not love, may I have it might be that.
Not about your problem, because you never added into your wish. I wish you had none.
Mother is aware you've returned to your old ways. She doesn't want to pick a fight with you. That's why she came to me and spoke about it.
Already. I am a king. Those ladies makes me feel stronger.
Your friend made you think so.
Your mother is a respectful and humble woman. Already. I am lost long time ago.
You are a king. You're not lost. And do not give room for regrets. Father, you are a brave man. Every one of us is under your command. You are the Igwe Uzurumba Dikeh the Fourth. I will make sure I protect you, Father.
A man is never weak. He only rests in the God.
How do you feel when you see them crying because of your wickedness?
Grant me this wish. Release my brother and I will double the guards to watch over him.
I will think about it.
Do not think about it, my father. Just do it.
Your brother is addicted. And I am planning to take him to the rehab. Not just releasing him. He has to stop having these mad thoughts on his head.
Then you have to do that as fast as possible.
I will take my time to do it. He's not my problem right now.
He is. Father, he is. Mother is hating me because of all this.
But I do not think about your mother. Think about the future of the palace. You need to secure the palace when I am gone.
I know what I am saying. No, please.
Look at me. Look at me.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not worthy to look into your eyes. I cannot be talking. I'm hearing it like this.
I said, look at me. Come on. You're so handsome. I love you.
My queen.
Please be my lover.
My queen, please don't do this thing. This is not right.
Please. The king has lost it.
Highness, please.
I know you. My daughter is after you. From the look of things, you don't love her. Her father has given her a very bad that she can never be subjected to any man. Please, just be there for me.
Your Highness, see, what I came to this palace to do is to cook. I cannot meddle into your family affairs. Just let me go, please.
The king is busy with the maidens. He takes them to his private chalet. Come on.
I cannot help that one.
Make
please.
me happy.
Please.
Please make love to me.
No,
Just the head. Inside and out, please.
No head, my queen. Please, let me just go.
Just once.
This is risky. We're in the palace.
Dip it in and bring it out, please. I'll be okay.
You can... My queen, see, this thing you are trying to do.
Yes, come in. Mommy, this way. I heard you talking to someone. Alright. Your father has turned me. Your father has made me a mad woman. Especially when he is not around. I talk to myself.
Mommy, father went to see a friend. It was an emergency call.
You know the emergency. I know the type of emergency. You know it, right?
Did you see the chef?
The chef? Why are you asking? I thought he went with your father.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Good. He went with your father.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to use the restroom.
No. What about your room? Go to your room and use yours.
Mother, I am pressed.
My own is messed up with tissue pads and all that, so you wouldn't want to.
I'm a woman, I will understand.
No. Go to your room, please.
Mommy, I'm pressed. I can't just walk to my... Let me just pee.
Don't disobey me. Go to your room.
Mommy, calm down.
I said you should go to your room. Go. To your room.
Coming from the kitchen.
You were not in the kitchen.
I was, my princess.
One more lie from you, I swear you will hate me this minute. I ask again, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from the kitchen.
I need a massage from you.
Eh?
A soft one.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart the beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure.
A soft one.
Royal Chef, madam.
I'm sorry, I cannot
I'm not
touch
here
you.
for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure.
Why are you stubborn?
Can't you see?
I am not, my princess. You're the one who is misunderstanding me.
Chef Williams, tell me, what do you want? Just say it. Anything you want, I will do it.
I've been working all day. I'm exhausted. I just want to go to bed. I want you to allow me sleep. That's all.
Not tonight. I want tonight to be a very memorable one for me. And I need you to make it happen. Please.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart the beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, madam.
And where do you think you're going?
I'm going to the guest room to sleep.
You dare not.
You are are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give up for you. Just say yes to me.
Get to work.
I go change your world. Just say yes to me. Handsome. Just say yes to me. Handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me. Handsome.
Oloda, isn't working? Well, this is the reason they asked me to come to this place to work. Okay, the room. Okay, the room at all. It's okay, here we are, okay. Oh, yeah, here we are, okay. No, please.
Look at me. Look at me.
No, Your Majesty, I'm not worthy to look into your eyes. I cannot be talking. I'm hearing it like this.
I said, look at me. Come on. You're so handsome. I love you.
My queen.
Please be my lover.
My queen, please don't do this thing. This is not right.
Please. The king has lost it.
Highness, please.
I know you. My daughter is after you. From the look of things, you don't love her. Her father has given her a very bad that she can never be subjected to any man. Please. Just be there for me.
Your Highness, see, what I came to this palace to do is to cook. I cannot meddle into your family affairs. Just let me go, please.
The king is busy with the maidens. He takes them to his private chalet. Come on.
I cannot help that one.
Make
please,
me happy.
Please.
Please make love to me.
No.
Just the head, inside and out, please.
No head, my queen. Please, let me just go.
Just once.
See, this is risky. We're in the palace.
Dip it in and bring it out, please. I'll be okay.
See, you can. My queen, see, this thing you are trying to do.
Yes, come in.
Mommy,
This way.
I heard you talking to someone.
Alright. Your father has turned me... Your father has made me a mad woman. Especially when he is not around. I talk to myself.
Mommy, father went to see a friend. It was an emergency call.
You know the emergency. I know the type of emergency. You know it, right?
Did you see the chef?
The chef? Why are you asking? I thought he went with your father.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Good. He went with your father.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to use the restroom.
No. What about your room? Go to your room and use yours.
Mother, I am pressed.
My own is messed up with tissue pads and all that. So you wouldn't want to.
I'm a woman, I will understand.
No. Go to your room, please.
Mommy, I'm pressed. I can't just walk to my... Let me just pee.
Don't disobey me. Go to your room.
Mommy, calm down.
I said you should go to your room. Go. to your room. This young man, Chef Williams, you have captured my heart. I will let him know that I am capable of taking care of him. And no one would know. I need to be touched. I need a male touch. I need a male hand to walk on my body. I can't stop talking about him, and I can't stop thinking about him. He is eating deep into my heart. I wish he could. I wish he could understand and be my own. He is so handsome. And I cannot resist him. What am I going to do now? Will he fall for me? I see fear in his eyes. I see a man who could remain dedicated to his work. But now, how do I break in? How do I make him understand how I feel? He is afraid of the king.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beat for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business.
Your Majesty, you can sleep now.
Please touch me more. I need your touch.
I need to go. It's late already. I need to go and retire for the day.
Stay with me. I need your presence here.
Your Majesty, just relax and sleep. You get yourself.
Just touch me a little more.
No, I'm not a doctor. I need to go.
Come and stay with me.
Madam, I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I need to go and cook. I need to go.
What is even chasing him away? So look beautiful.
My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima.
Me. What manner of man are you? You've toyed with my heart. For crying out loud, I am a princess. Alright? Where did you even get your guts from? Williams, if you continue like this, I will be forced to kill you and nothing will happen. I swear I mean it.
I cannot do what you ask of me. I will disappoint your father. I will disappoint your mother. I will disappoint my fiancé and myself. Stop trying. Just give up. Don't you get it?
No man resists me. None.
And I am different. I cannot do what you ask of me. Stop trying.
You're different. I guess you're not man enough because all men cheat.
Say what you like, but I'm not going to sleep with you.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beat for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want to you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo.
I asked you to find a way to come and see me. Why did you not come? You have been busy. Are you serious? Or you're just avoiding me? Okay, fine. What are you plotting with my brother? No, babe, you need to talk to me. What are you plotting with my brother? Of course I am not happy. You never told me you were plotting to attack the king with my brother. How could you do such a thing? No, baby, I'm not calming down. How could you? Yes, my mother is worried sick. And she's accusing me of being the architect of this whole plot. Listen, babe, you need to abort the mission right now. You need to, because this is very dangerous. Babe, I know what I am telling you. This is very dangerous. You're putting your life in danger. I know what you're doing, and I also know what I am telling you to do. Yes, we need to see and we need to talk about this extensively.
Baby. Yeah, I know. Just hang in there, okay? The victory will soon be ours, like I always told you. Don't you believe me? Sure. Listen, the throne of your forefathers is yours. Because you will emerge the next king. And I, your queen, is patiently waiting for that day. All I need for you is to be patient, okay? My father and I, we are doing great. I and my father, yeah, we are fine. My daddy is super good. I love you too. I love you so much, baby. Bye. Daddy.
You're here. How are you?
I'm good.
All I desire is the downfall of Iguzumba. And that will happen. Very soon. That surely will happen.
He is pure evil. Of course it will happen soon.
That man is evil. All I know is that evil will not last for too long in our land. It will not prevail. I am Chifoke.
My father.
Oh, I pity you. I pity you, Igbo Zumba. You do not know what is after you. No, you don't.
Dad, everything will be fine. We are just taking it one step at a time.
I heard he imprisoned his own son.
Oh, I heard that too.
Anyways, that is none of our business. All I want is to see that fool of a king get out of that palace disgracefully. That's my concern.
And he will definitely leave it. Because evil cannot remain in our land.
will be outside. Get me some drink.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear.
Okay, now.
Because of you.
Okay, now. When you were a child, you never allowed any of your peers to take what belongs to you. You were very protective of everything that belongs to you. Even your toys, you made sure none of it goes out of your room. You also protected your sister Isioma. You were dogged and resilient. And you were also tricky. I'm not surprised you tricked me. Only to be here for a dreaded mission. A determined heart cannot be burned. There's nothing I can do than just to keep praying for you. I don't want anything to happen to you or your sister. You both are all I have. If anything happens to you people, I'm finished. But what can I do if not to keep praying for you? I'll keep praying for you and your sister.
Nothing is going to happen to any of us. Okay? Stop worrying too much. Please. It's not good for your health.
If anything happens to any of you, I'm doomed. I know you're part of this.
What?
Yes.
No, I'm not part of anything.
Isioma.
Mom.
If anything happens to you or your brother, I am finished. I am gone.
Mom, nothing will happen to him, I promise you. Nothing will happen to him.
I know you're part of this.
No, I am not part of anything. Please believe me. Sorry, Mom. Stop worrying too much. You're endangering your heart. Please, Mom. I promise you I am not part of it.
Yes. Where are you going to by this time of night?
I want to go and meet my boyfriend.
Boyfriend, you said? Does your boyfriend live in this palace? Stays in this palace?
The cook is my boyfriend. How you know? He's waiting for me.
Wait.
And listen, do not disclose this to anyone. Do not. Now you've known.
But I thought Ibi, my friend, is planning to marry you. He's planning to marry you. Now, you sneak!
And that is the reason why I said you shouldn't let anyone know about this. Where is he? Where is Ibi?
He went out with his majesty. So you sneak to go and
Do not let Ibi know about this. I don't even care.
Why are you guys forcing and pushing yourself on him? You don't love any of you.
Obula, that is none of your business. Now can I go? And like I said earlier, do not let anyone know about this. Not even Ibi. Now excuse me.
Now go back!
Obula, excuse me.
Don't try my patience. Go back now! Go back now! Women! 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 What's he gonna do? Women!
What is it? How did you get in here? Hey, are you okay?
I can't stop thinking about you. I love everything about you. You're so neat, your bed, everything. Please, I can't stop thinking about you.
I can see you are really possessed. How dare you sneak into my room to molest me? What even gave you the guts?
My love and cravings are like fire whenever they come on. Please, I don't care if the king or that foolish princess sees me. I just want you. I can't.
Stop being stupid. If you do not get out of this place this way, I'm going to descend on you.
Can't you understand? I love you.
What is wrong with all of you? You all have decided to come and set me up, right? Okay, where's the camera? Where's the camera?
There is no camera. Check me out. There is no camera. I love you.
Get out of this place.
Can't you understand, right?
I just want to get
out. I say get out. Get out of here. Get out of this place. Goodness. So you all have decided not to let me rest in... I'm ready for you.
Forgive me your love. My heart beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal chef, Madame Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want to you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for...
Well done, madam. Well done. I hope you enjoyed yourself with him.
And that is none of your business. Anyway, don't bother. Spill it out. Say it. I said, don't bother. I already know you are disappointed. I can never be you. I can't. That I tried first and failed doesn't make me feel you.
No problem. I'm just trying. No problem.
Better.
I mean, sleep. Stop watching. Sleep. No, you don't want to sleep.
Just
again.
shut up and sleep.
I'm good. I beg, sleep. sleep. Stop hurting, please. Oh, you want to go again?
Just shut up and sleep.
You do want to go again?
Get out.
Everyone thinks you want to kill His Majesty. And the princess have told the king. Adrugo instructed you to kill him so that Chief Oke will invade the palace, kill you, and take over the throne. And this plan has been on the way, but you are not aware of any of it.
That is absolutely nonsense. Bullshit. Chief Oke, he wants me to marry his daughter, Adugo. Yes. He wants to answer an in-law to a king. But he has long scourge with my father, the king.
Which is?
I don't know. And I don't care to know. All I care about is my Adugo. Maka, you will send the word to Adugo. But before then, get me my weed. Go, get me my smoke. Get me my weed. Hurry up, bitch. With your lazy ass. You can't even move your waist very well on bed.
Leave me alone! You're hurting me!
Stand there. Stand right there.
What is it? What?
So you are cheating on me? You've joined other girls to fornicate with the cook in this palace after all I did for you?
I am not lying. I'm not doing anything with the cook.
May thunder strike down your mouth if you lie to me again. If you talk again, I will beat you black and blue. Are you for real?
I am not lying. I'm not doing anything with the chef.
Now I know. He's not the ladies' man in this palace.
What are you doing?
Let me see how you use the phone I bought for you with my 2 months salary to be chatting and calling the cook.
Can you stop acting childish? I just explained to you that I'm not doing anything with the cook.
It's over between us.
Look at you. Oh yeah, wait. Can I have my say?
Yes. Spare no one. I need the head of that king. Yes. I repeat, spare no one. Yes. Hey. And look. If the guards are not armed, just leave them. Get the king for me. Get his head, yes. Good. I need a clean job.
So real. Why didn't they kill him? Why have you decided to disrespect me by going back to your old ways? I'm asking you.
I am the king. You dare not question my intentions.
You shall be slaughtered if you don't take precautions.
You see, this is the reason why I don't like spending time with you.
Go! Go with your friends. friends. Go and dine and wine with them. Go with women. Do whatever thing you want with the maidens. I don't care. But do not say I did not warn you.
What is keeping you from executing this plan? Guy, baby. We don't need to rush this now. We need a powerful maiden, strong one at that can undertake this task. We don't need a maiden that will face all out of fear. So, have you gotten the maiden? Look at my pipeline. When you said about it.
I guess I don't have any choice here. But please, Solo, please don't be distracted.
Kenna, don't worry. I'm in this with you. See this matter at all for them. Calm down.
Thank you very much. I'm happy that you're on my side. So, next thing is this. Please, when you get this, train her so well that even in death, even in the face of death, she will smile to her move.
Yes, you know the king is not on this. So we need a maiden that can pull out this strategy. You understand? So calm down. I'll train her. You like the opposite.
I trust you.
But I'm not going to look at CJ. Obasa Bagna, plan B. Yoda. I'm going to accord it.
Ukena have come back to fight the king. He wants to take back the royalty. And my late brother will now become king. Peradventure he wins. Hi! No way. I will not live and watch this happen. Instead, let royalty continue to be with that king. No, my late brother's son can never be king. I must tell the king, yes, I must tell the king everything.
I always know you're a devil, but I'm more dangerous than you.
What have I done to you?
You mistake my calmness for fear. How foolish.
I'm solely behind my late brother's family. If he becomes king, definitely I'll benefit from it.
So it's all about benefits.
And what again?
You just want to fill your stomach.
What do you mean?
Your actions says otherwise.
How?
You act like you want my brother to die.
Want your brother to die? No. I only want justice for him. Don't you know I'm a member of the Igwe's cabinet? I'm an insider and I'll definitely help him. Tell your mother Celia not to be afraid. He will get it. Just relax.
Thank you very much, Uncle.
Thank you.
I'm happy that someone is on my page here. I'm so happy that you understand what I stand for, what I'm fighting for. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
How much? How much did he pay you?
Pay me?
How much did the king pay you?
Nobody gave me a dime.
My informant told me you've been frequenting the palace, giving information that are detrimental to my brother. So I ask you again, how much did the king pay you?
Will you stop this, Isioma? What's your problem? Please let him be. I trust him. Thank you very much, Uncle. Thank you.
We are here to take back our crown. You will not ruin this for my family.
The prince is under captive at the palace.
Why?
He was caught with a dagger. A new chef, Chef Williams, reviewed it and the notion was taken wrongly.
Does he want to kill the king, his father?
No, not that. No. In as much as that is what everyone thinks in the palace, but he was only trying to protect himself against the princess.
Oh, I feel so bad about that. Just tell the prince that my prayers are with him in this trying time.
He wants to see you in the palace.
What? I cannot take that risk. This is not the right time to visit the palace.
True love is risk. And the brave take it to prove their love.
What is that your name again?
Amaka.
Amaka. Soon, you will realize that the heart knows what it truly wants.
You don't love this prince. You don't.
Is that what he told you?
You love a man abroad. He told me so.
Send my words to your prince. Tell him that I shall be in the palace when the time is right. Have I made myself clear?
Yes.
William,
Your Highness.
you are doing a good job.
Thank you, Your Highness.
The king showered so much encomiums on you about your services at the palace.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I want you to keep it up.
I sure will.
Good. Another thing. William?
Your Highness.
If you want women, let King Hilary know. If you want the maidens, tell King Dikeh. But if you want the princess, go for her. She wants you to.
I remember that, Your Highness. Thank you very much.
Good. Go for anything you want. Tell me whatsoever you need, and I'll provide it.
Thank you so much. I'll remember that.
Thank you. Keep the flag flying.
I sure will. Go well, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here.
Release that boy for me. I don't know why you are this heartless. Let that boy be free.
This is the reason why I have been avoiding you.
It's just an excuse for you to continue what you are doing with the maidens. As you can see, I do not care anymore. Just release my son. I want him to be released.
That can only happen if he starts singing the praise of my enemies right under my nose and reject that girl.
He will. Just let him. Set him free.
Not he will. I mean now. He must swear an allegiance before the Father and must return to normalcy and realize that I'm only doing this for him.
I know you are doing this for Ore. Yes. I know you've gone far. Far away asking the gods to twist the culture just for your sake. So there will be a woman king. A woman can never rule this kingdom. And Ore cannot rule us. If she likes, let her kill 10,000 Ezewayes for you. She will never rule this land. All I ask of you is to release my son.
I'm glad that you are becoming this bold and fearless to stand right before me and utter such words in such manner. But you know what? My words stand, and that is fine.
Release my son for me. That boy has suffered a lot in your hands. Set him free. He can never be a slave in his own father's house.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you.
I love Adugo. I love Adugo, the daughter of Chifoke. The daughter of Chifoke. She's the love of my life. I swear, I love her.
Do not let me regret the day I bettered you, fool.
Go ahead. Wanna just go ahead and say whatever thing you want. You see you? Father. Ore. Dikeh. All of you will be doomed. You will be doomed when I become the king.
Imagine what drugs have done to you. Just look at yourself, O future king of Umweze kingdom. I was busy pleading and begging on your behalf just for you to be free. They are also seeking for your head. Just because you have the blood of Ozurumba Dikeh right in your veins. And you're here talking about the daughter of a glaring enemy. Wake up, son. Adugo will never be your queen. Never.
I pity you. See you? I pity you. You know why? I see blood on the couch. I see blood. But you do not want to leave. You are scared, but will not leave. Okay. See. Just see. She want to kill you.
You are talking nonsense.
Oh, they want to kill you and you will become victor.
Don't worry. By the time you are taken to rehab and you are back to your senses, that's when you will understand what we all are talking about.
We want to kill you. She wants to kill you and she will be victorious. She will be victor. When she kill you.
I just got an information now that uncle was shot.
What?
Before people could take him to the hospital, he was dead.
Wow. This is serious.
I have a feeling the king is coming for this family.
That's what I've been saying. You know, this is about our lives.
But I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. Uncle knows what he did to whoever murdered him.
That's the point. What if?
I don't want to know any if. I don't.
Hey, what are you doing?
Baby, come to me.
How did you come into?
Baby, I'm so sweet.
What?
Baby, if you test me, I'm so sweet.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm so sweet. I'm so sweet. I'm so sweet.
Please, baby, come to mommy.
Who is the mommy?
I'm the mommy.
I don't know any mommy. Stop this thing.
You will enjoy me.
Akuna, Fugo. What are you doing? Can you... Hey, do you know we're in the palace?
Forget about the palace.
Leave this place. Please. I said leave this place now. You're going to get... Can you leave this place?
Please. Baby, please.
Hey, are you on heat?
Yes, I'm on heat. I'm on heat.
Let me get you the water. Wait. Oh, wait. Hey.
I'm sorry, my princess.
Get out of this place.
I'm sorry.
Leave now. Do anything. If you listen very well, you will hear her saying, come to mommy. And I told her I don't know any mommy. Oh.
Williams, you're such a bushman. So you chose a commoner, a nobody, a dirty pig over me.
I did not choose anybody. They are the ones trooping in. If you listen well, you will know when she told me she was on heat. I wanted to give her pure water. I did not choose anybody. I just wanted to calm her down.
Henceforth, you will hate your life in this palace.
Hey! Chineke God, what kind of something is this? Eh? What kind of... Oh, this is not what I came to this palace to do. I came here to cook food, not to cook all the women in the palace.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beat for you.
You think you can do whatever you like in my father's palace and go free? How dare you? Is that what you think? How dare you? How dare you sleep with the love of my life? A man that I struggled for him to love me. I did not tell him. It was my first time. My 11th commandment. Do what you like, but never get caught. I'm sorry, my princess. Let me just leave the palace and the Favoritism. Please, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. No problem.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you.
A commoner must have nothing to do with the ruling party. You all are under my feet, under my father, and under the jurisdiction of this palace.
If you dare try to tread my path, you will have yourself to blame. Everybody is kicked out of this palace because she refused to keep that thing in between her legs. And if any of you tries me, you will have your entire existence to regret.
Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you.
Where is Erima?
I saw when the girls took her.
Well, I don't know.
I warned you people. I warned you people. A maiden has no business with the princess. Especially you, Ola. I warned you.
See, I am not a rimao. Please. She was too desperate to eat my money. I was never logical about it. So she got what she deserves.
See, use this one and wisen up. It's your own business. Your own business, not mine.
The ironic part of this is that the palace will remain peaceful as if nothing happened. Yes! Well, I just hope Erima is not dead. I just hope that witch did not kill her.
Just pray we see her someday. Just pray we see her someday. Because Erima will not escape this. She will not.
This is crazy, yo. This is so crazy. Like I thought you guys were joking.
Joking yourself?
Like I thought. Now, how do we calm this madness? How?
But hold on, just wait. To me, it's not a crime to admire or make passes at someone you love. But then, in the case of our princess, Oburike, the worst is that the chef doesn't even notice her.
I warned them. I warned you people.
Help me! Help me! Somebody help me! Someone help me, please! Somebody help me!
Yes, sir. Prepare the guest room and bring to me Amaka.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go now.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The king will have her.
Yes. At least we are used to it.
I cannot be used to rape.
Chaos, please. Please, can we just go and sleep? I am not liking this at all. Please.
Please, who have heard from Erima?
Story for another day.
Well, I just hope she's still alive. I really pray.
Still alive? I don't think so. I don't think Erima is still alive. It seems like you don't know the kind of beating they gave to her. The kind of beating they gave to her, I don't really think you know. Only God knows the state she'll be in right now. Kirs, I'm going to my room. Good night.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be reviewed. One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find
Your Majesty, I thought you said there was smoke everywhere and where's the fire? Why are you laughing, Your Majesty? I thought you said the house was on fire.
You know, the king has gone out with one of the maidens. And Princess Ore can never miss clubbing tonight. I am all alone in this house. So I would want you to keep me company. Ha. Don't say no to me.
Oh, Your Highness, I was already asleep when you jumped into the house at the middle of the night to tell me that there was smoke everywhere. What are you saying now? What are you saying?
Come on. I need you. Can't you see that I'm craving for you? Please. Come on.
Come on. Ah! Majesty.
What is it? Come on. Don't make me hate you. What are you doing? What is your problem?
Majesty, please, I cannot do this now.
You cannot do what? Come on, let's get down.
Get down for what? You know what you're doing is not right. If His Majesty gets to know about this, I'll be in hot soup.
Okay, wait. If you're shy, let's do doggy.
What is doggy?
You don't know what doggy is?
No.
Then let me spell it out for you. You're not seeing my face. You can take it from there. Come on.
You want to pray? You want us to pray?
What do you mean by pray?
Come on.
Okay.
Your Majesty. William, you are not as stupid yet.
No, I'm making a list of the things I'll need to buy tomorrow.
Okay. I am taking a walk around.
Okay, Your Highness. You couldn't sleep?
Just for security reasons, yes.
Oh, Your Highness.
Good night.
Have a good night, Your Highness.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give them for you. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart beats for you. I'm not here.
We killed them together. And now you're hurting me. Why? Why are you hurting me?
Come on, you're not hurting me.
You are. You're hurting me. Why this bankruptcy of pity, considerate and mercy? Why are they flowing through your marrow?
Your son is so stubborn.
You made him so. You made him so. And now you are afraid of him. So much scared of him than any other one.
Where did you go to?
I went outside to take some fresh air. I was choking. Oh, please go and have your shower. You smell like one of those girls.
You smell like the chef too.
You are not going to say that.
Ha. I just said that.
Well, he was here because you skipped your dinner. I mean, what are you insinuating? Please go in there and have your bath.
At least I am better than you and your son.
Do you know that you are surrounded by enemies? Yes. You are surrounded by enemies. Look at them. Just look at. You are going to fall. This kingdom will fall. And I will run far away with Adugo. On a wheelchair. What are you doing on a wheelchair? Does a king sit on a wheelchair? Like a passing phrase. The drum of revenge. The blood you sucked. They are drumming. Drumming and I'm running. Wheelchair king, what are you doing on a wheelchair?
Send for Dr. Maslow.
Unrest!
It's time to evacuate him.
Unrest! Anger! Betrayal! Evil birds! Blood! I see them coming. They are coming right here. They are coming. You will see the sign when the pregnant woman falls. You will see it.
You are going to a rehab.
You are going to the grave. There you will dwell. Oh no, son wants peace. Mother and daughter at war.
My son has been reminded at the rehab. I believe this has made you and your father happy.
Mother, what are you talking about?
You wouldn't know what I'm talking about. How would you know? When your father has decided to change the tradition by fortifying you.
Mother, my father is a king. He has the final say.
Really? What becomes of your brother? The rightful heir to this throne. What happens to him?
Mother, he's getting the help that he needs.
Really? What have I done to you? What did I do wrong by raising you? calamity will befall you and your father for these things you people are doing. Read my lips. You will never, ever become queen.
No. I say no. Someone needs to speak up. He cannot wake up one night and infringe on the custom and tradition of our people. Mba. Omame.
I am baffled.
You are baffled? No, you are not baffled. This is just the beginning. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have been warning you to stay clear from that palace. But you will not listen to me. Look at me, Ojofo. I am farming. I have invested in fish farming and snail farming, and I'm doing very well. Join me, you will not listen. Stop going to that palace. Stop it! Stop depending on the little penny you get from that palace. Stop it! I said stop it!
The worst thing right now is that he has delegated me among those that will go to Obodabami to fetch the great seer.
You see what I've been saying? It is now very clear that all is not well with our Igwe. Our Igwe is being tormented. Ndukwe's blood he shed is coming to fight him. Mbakwe, go to the palace and tell them that you are no longer a member of the Igwe cabinet. The earlier you do that, the better for you. Stop being greedy, though. Eat here and eat there. Be a man for
what? Ojofo, you are insulting me. How can you tell me that I'm greedy? Is it because we are friends?
Is that what you are saying? Okay, continue. Continue, go. Go and bring the greatest seer for them. Go. The king messenger. Onyozi. Continue going there.
Ojofo, why are you insulting me in this manner? Why? But wait though. What exactly is happening in this our kingdom right now? How can the Igwe just wake up and decide to make his daughter the king amongst men? A position that he does not even merit in the first place. Never. I will not support this one. But how can I come out of this mess? How? Anyway, I know what to do. Once I receive this month's salary, I will tactically withdraw. I will never go to that palace again. This man is trying to kill me. It's not me again.
Today is my father's birthday. What if I decide to offer him your herd as a precious gift?
You know, a stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave. You obviously have gone mad. You have no idea, or you've forgotten the person standing before you.
Busy boy. Bad joy. You know, when the gods decides to deal with a man, they first of all block his ears. Ore, you are nothing but a dirty slut. Just an order. Just one. And you would drop dead. Everything about you will go down.
think I'm alone in this. And don't you ever try this again. For a bullet from nowhere will drop you dead. Do not even see yourself as a princess. For queens are not known for not making. You actually think you're going to be a queen. All I see is a butterfly calling herself a bird. You're not even qualified to be called a princess. You actually think you're going to be a queen? You amaze me, baby girl. Oh, really? You do. You know, I don't care about whatever you have done to your brother. Oh yes, I don't give a damn. I just want to remind you that my father will crush you, your father, and your entire lineage. So why hasn't he done that? Why? Because my family and I are waiting for him to dare come. And he will be having a handshake with his ancestors. Oh, Ore, come on. Like you do not know that there is a time for everything? A time for evil to prevail and for it to go away. To fizzle into thin air. And it will happen soon and right before you. Adugo. No man messes with me and go free. I have just one promise for you. I, Princess Ore, will crush you. I will crush you, Adugo. Oh, bring it on. And I am waiting for it. Everything will happen right before you.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. You're a princess.
Where is the innocent girl? Where is she? What have you done to her? Please tell me where she is.
How dare you ask me about your silly love? Who gave you the guts?
Princess, you met Erima in my room. And that's all about it. There is nothing about her. Don't be eaten by that.
Well, young man, all you have to know is that Erima is no longer working in my father's palace. What? You heard me.
Even at that, I need to know her whereabouts. Where is she? Let me go find her.
You have really grown wings in my father's palace. And I'm wondering, how did you get to grow those wings? Williams, I will cut them off. It's a promise. Why are you even asking me about your lover? What is my business with that?
My princess, I need to know where Erima is. Leave all of this talks and just let me know where she is. Please, where is she?
Don't you ever ask me any question again. You open your mouth and ask me questions anyhow, the way you want, without fear. Get out.
I'm not going to explain to you.
Don't you dare! I said leave. Get out.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you.
Erima is a good girl. I am certain she's still alive. I wish I can see her again.
The same with me. The princess knows her whereabouts. That's all I know. Perhaps she must have asked the guards to waste her.
They will never speak of her whereabouts in this palace. That is all I know.
You are right. They won't speak. But then again, I blame Erima. Yes. Why would she allow her stupidity to end her life in such useless manner?
And I blame Olega as well.
I blame you.
But I never knew to get to this point now. I never knew.
Really?
You never knew, as you said. Because you're talking on, you never knew. Now your eyes have cleared. Your eyes have cleared. You are now satisfied, Abi. You are now satisfied. You can go and have the chef as you want. Go now! Stay back,
Come on. Ola, I heard the both of you place the bet on the chef. Come on. That's too bad. How can two beautiful maidens place a bet on a man? Mbano? That's too bad. That is uncalled for.
But I was only joking. But she took it too far.
Oledo, but I were bound. Come out from there. You are just joking. You were joking. Please, don't even try to seek for our sympathy. Please. Because we all know that you, Oledo, you also made a failed attempt on the chef. Yes! We all know that. It's true. Just that you were lucky not to be caught by the princess. So please don't mention joke. Please.
Okay, girls, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Please.
No, stay one place. You messed up. You messed up full time. Now she's nowhere to be found. Please.
Irima will never forget you. You will always be on my mind.
Okay, you sing for her now.
Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? It's your birthday today. I want to call you. Come on, say it. Come on. Don't know how old are you. So say your age. Because why? You don't want us to play water again. Hey, God.
Irima is a kind-hearted girl. So playful. And she's a friend to all of us. Just that things took a downturn when that witch came back from London.
And the palace went from bad to worse. And we all became disunited.
Really? Yes, now. We hardly celebrate our birthdays again, unlike before.
She stopped all celebration we used to do in this palace. All! If not for one thing, I could have said she's the one ruling this kingdom.
Exactly. Because His Majesty is so careless about her attitude. Anything she says, His Majesty just takes it so quickly. Okay, Amaka, you can imagine. What? His Majesty doesn't even listen to our queen anymore.
I noticed that. I noticed it. Could you imagine that our queen had to beg the princess to plead with our king to release Prince Damike? Can you imagine? And that was busy. Already herself because she's the most favored. What do I even know?
I'll go to Princess Ore and ask her theory.
Hey! What is it? Shut up! You better not even try it. You better not try it for your own good. You know she hates your guts. You know your presence irritates her. I don't even know why. And so what? Just for your own good. Just pretend everything is fine. Pretend you're not hurt. Pretend to when.
Choma, I won't cry
Just
again.
pretend.
I won't cry again. I'm done crying.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you. Because of you. You are princess. You are not a beast. You are royalty. You are not a tout. So behave like who you really are. Stop being the reason why others are afraid in this kingdom. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you. Because of you.
What is this? Your Majesty, what is it? What did you cook? Kerosene? I made soup, my king.
Soup?
Yes, my queen.
How come there's taste of kerosene in it?
Yes, kerosene. No, that's not true. I made this soup myself. There's no kerosene.
Come and test it, Williams. Test this soup.
Okay, let me get the cutlery.
What is this?
Calm down, my queen.
Where is it?
Be fast! Test it now.
Sorry, my king. Take these things away from me. This is not my food, my king. This is not soup I made.
It's the poison you prepare. I'm disappointed.
This is not my food, Your Majesty. My queen, this is not my food. Believe my princess, I didn't make... How? No.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you.
My love, patience, patience. You're in that place for a reason. Yes. Now, my brother is here getting desperate, but I'm trying to calm him down. We all have to be patient. I'm studying the time. Yes. Keep training the maiden. Keep training her. When the time is right, we will strike. I love you. Bye.
I know, my love. You just need to calm down, okay? Listen, victory will soon be ours. Yes, I know. Baby, I know you. I trust you. I believe in you. I know that you will be the next king very soon. Of course, it will happen fast. Do not lose hope. You need to persevere. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Yes, baby, just need to calm down, okay? Sure. Baby, see, I will talk to you later, okay? Yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you, Bye.
You're here.
Dad, I cannot wait for Igwe's room by Dikeh to fall. I am tired of this whole thing.
It's okay. Everything will work out on its time.
When?
Just calm down. We are working. I am working.
Well, you need to work faster. Because it's pissing me off. That's the truth. It's pissing me off.
I understand how you feel. It's okay. Just calm down, okay? Come here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm being impatient here. But I'm trying to be patient.
One day, I will slit his throat. He must pay! He must pay with his blood. Yes. That's what I must do. Okay, Namgeru the Remaka. Yes. My father's rights must come to my hands.
Unless you fall for me, worship, adore, and acknowledge my feelings in this palace. More harm will come to you when nothing will happen. Jeff Williams, you will lose your job. Do not feel too special because my father is capable of replacing you.
Princess, why would you reduce yourself to a sexually over-lubricated rhesus monkey? I refuse to lay with you and you laced my food with some chemical substance?
Kerosene, to be specific. And the next one is going to be fuel. Look, don't even think of reporting me to my father because he's not going to do a thing to me.
This is a note of warning, please. I don't want to see you anywhere near my kitchen or my food. The king's health is my priority.
Don't be too foolish to think you're the best in the world. I said, I want you. I need you and I must have you no matter what it takes. Nothing will stand in my way, else I will kill.
Stop shedding blood. It will not end well. And I will not bow to you. No, I won't bow to your antics. I am well raised.
Okay. Let's see how long you'll be able to resist me.
Forgive me your love.
Let's
My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal chef, Madame Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice. You be my kind.
I understand it. And you lay with my wife?
What? No, Your Majesty, that's impossible. I cannot do a thing like that. That never happened. I swear with everything I hold sacred that I cannot do that kind of thing. I didn't do it.
I caught her masturbating with this. Is this not your image? even my daughter. All of them want to be foolish with you. Williams, I brought you to save me from death in the hands of my enemies. But you decided to plan my death, giving me kerosene instead of water. Will you shut up? I will still talk. Now, out of my sight.
Out! There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be reviewed. One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know. Where do you want to hide?
Give me the message, and I shall deliver it to my father.
The great seer of Obodaban is dead. Yes. Before we could get to the village, we were told he is no more.
They told us that the spirit of Ezenwa Miriama from our clan struck him dead in the bush just to avert our mission.
No. That can be. Okay? There is no way this is possible. My elders, what are you saying?
That's the news. Relate it to the king. Let's go. Good night.
How is this possible? How?
There's nothing you can do to me now. You can torment the flesh, but certainly not the soul. And I'm speaking from the soul that have seen the future of this great kingdom. The feast is set for the right king. She is not mad. Do what I asked, bring it to me.
Yes, my princess. Done.
Why? Now she's going to be killed.
I don't know why she had to do that. I don't know why she chose to do so. The worst is, she had refused to reveal who sent her. That girl actually chose to die.
This is too shocking to me. I can't believe Unyielding could do such a thing. I can't believe it. Do you know she almost killed His Majesty?
I feel her pain. I feel her pain. The pain of being raped. The pain of being abused. The pain of being beaten to satisfaction. I don't think anyone sent her to do that. She was determined to end his life. To end his miserable life. Unyielding. She's indeed a heroine. But certainly not like this. Not like this.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Like this.
Girls. Unyielding's not coming back alive.
She's not. Girls, we need to pray. We need to pray. First, it was a Rima. Now it's Solido. We need to pray. And seriously. Why? 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 Unyielding, why? Why?
Why only? Why? Why did you do this to me? She will not be spared for attempting to kill the king. See, I wish she find mercy, but it's not possible. I only wish she will be killed, hung to death. Princess Aura will never spare us. We are so confused that we cannot do anything. What are our attempts? There is what I see. Did the king ever make it to life? Who knows? Do I know? She refused to confess who sent her to attack the king. Fine. I'm suspecting Prince Jamike. Yes, Prince Jamike. He's the one desperate to kill the king. Yes, let me tell you something. Prince Jamike is cleaning off in the rehab center. From I think of something else. Listen, that guy is deadly. It's going well. Believe me, believe it or I don't believe that. You don't believe it. I don't.
Doctor, how is my father?
The staff of the said waste
So is he going to get better anytime soon? You mean the king is going to be on a wheelchair for the period of 5 years?
Exactly, because we're talking about spinal cord injury, a near effect on his pelvic and bladder region. Get the point. So, likely to advise that Majesty abstains from any sexual activity for the men.
Doctor, look, there must be another way, alright? My father can be on a wheelchair for 5 good years. He is a king.
It's only a miracle that can save your father, which is not disabled. So 5 years.
heard you. I heard you, doctor.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear.
Your Highness, please eat your food so you can take your medication.
Hilary, my friend.
I'm here, Your Majesty.
I want that maiden killed. I want her part chopped into pieces and her skull hanged in front of the palace.
They are living in fear.
Father, she must confess who sent her to attack you.
Is that necessary?
Yes, Your Highness. It is necessary that we get to the bottom of this and know who is responsible for his sickness.
Father, my mother has a lot to answer in this case.
Your mother will not do it.
Don't say that, my father.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you.
I think it's necessary that everybody is screened to find out who is responsible. My princess, you are right with what you say. We should find out
Will you shut your mouth? What makes you think you can chip in your opinion when I'm talking with my father?
I'm just suggesting.
Ore, enough. If I may ask you, what made you think that your mother will have a hand in all this?
My mother is aware that my father is sleeping with the maidens. She's angry, bitter, and jealous that I will succeed my father. Janike, on the other hand, is in rehab. Our opinion is being trashed. There are thousands of reasons why she...
Hooray. I have known your mother for more than 25 years. She would not do it. She is not behind all this.
Your Majesty.
Then, Ozurumba Dikeh, who then do you think is the prime suspect?
My mother is the prime suspect. Father, people change. Especially when you push them to the wall, the beast in them shows up. I am sure that my mother is responsible for all of this.
Your Majesty, can I say a word?
Go ahead.
I think that maiden needs to be tortured. I suspect she knows something about it. She needs to be tortured so she can confess.
Hilary.
Go after
my daughter. Go after my daughter. She's going to attack her mother. Go now. You are the only one she will listen to.
At your service, Ozurumba Dikeh.
So you can take your medication.
Get out with your food. I don't need it. I don't even know whom to trust. How can I not walk for the period of 5 years? This is unbelievable.
Are you suspecting?
Get out.
Can't trust me.
Get out.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. You need to take your medication.
Get out.
You are not a thought, so behave like who you really are. Stop being the reason why others are afraid in this kingdom. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear.
What do you mean by he escaped the plan, Solo? This was not the plan. Yeah, he picked another. Solo, why now? Solo, I'm running out of patience. I'm running out of patience here. Solo, I'm no more getting calm. Okay, see, all I'm asking from you is just allow me to do this job. Okay? Just allow me to do this job. Okay, fine. Okay, alright. Solo, give me time. When are you going to do this? Just when? Give me the time. When? See, the time is near. But it's not now. Solo, please, spare me this now. This is not what we planned. Solo, I want this king's head. I want him to kneel in front of me. I want to take that crown away from his head. My birthright. And you're here telling me to calm down. So I can't. I'm up here. God. You know what? I'm happy. You know why? I'm happy because this thing is coming to an end. Alright? So calm down. Solo. You get that? Solo, don't tell me to calm down. I can't until this is done. Calm down.
Orema, don't do that! Put that gun down! Put it down!
Why are you so wicked? Why are you filled with so much hatred? Why did you send the maiden to kill father? Answer me, why? So you actually want to kill my father?
If you think I did, go ahead and shoot me. You've hated me. You've hated me without any reason.
Tell me why I should spare your life for trying to kill father.
I dare you to shoot me. Pull the trigger on me. Even if your father is killing me, I will never plan to take his life.
Ure, my princess, please. Don't listen to your mother. Please. You must kill in anger. And then you bury in agony. Please. That girl must have to confess. That maiden, she must have to confess. Please.
Put your hand down. Your father is still alive. We have to thank God for that. And the maiden must confess who sent her.
The maiden already did.
No one has but my mother.
I did not carry you 9 months.
For you to come out and pull a trigger at me. Shoot me! Shoot! What are you still waiting for? Go ahead and take my life.
Urema, put the gun down. What has come over you? Put the gun down. Have you lost it? Why point the gun at your mother? What has come over you? Are you insane? Huh?
They are living in fear.
God!
Many are living in fear because
this young lady is getting weird. I mean, my friend lost it in the way he raised her. God!
My queen, it's okay.
Don't go, Dikeh.
It's okay.
because of you. You are princess. You are not a beast. You are royalty. You are not a beast. So behave like who you really are. Stop being the reason why others are afraid in this kingdom.
What?
One of the maidens attempted to kill the king.
I know.
You know?
Adogo, you ought to know your father by now. That I know everything that is going on in that palace.
Are you behind it?
That's a topic for another day.
Dad.
Yes.
Prince Jamie is in the rehabilitation center.
I visited him and he's not getting any better.
The sins of the father has caught up with the children. Stop showing concern over that young man. I shall be visiting the palace to let them know that the time is up. We have studied. We have gotten what we want.
If that is what you want.
That's my daughter.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you.
She was used and has refused to speak despite all the torture.
Young lady. Ajikaria ibu. Akpụọ n'ike. Iko mmiri jufee oke. Agafuo ya. Now, speak. Who sent you to kill the king?
She will not speak. This lady is under a serious oath.
None of you can make me speak. I will never tell you. Yes, I will not.
Shut up! How dare you?
I will make her speak.
And how do you intend to make me speak? I would have said something when they were about to chop up my nipples. Yes, I will die with the secret. My king is coming. I will die for him. And he will be glad that I died for him. He is coming very soon.
Your Majesty, I will make her face her fears. Don't worry, she will speak. Give me a moment. Seize her. Now speak! Empty this! Speak or police come for you!
I will speak! I will speak! I will speak! I will speak! I will speak!
Speak.
They want me to kill the king.
Who are they?
Yes. The elders. They paid me to kill the king.
What?
And they're working for Chief OK.
Are you mad? In fact, you are mad. I can never do that. Never. God forbid. It's not me. It's not me.
My elder.
No.
Dad! Elders?
Seize these traitors and lock them up.
Your Majesty. Your lies.
She's lying.
You see this game you're playing? I am the mother of it. Let's see who wins.
Those elders were paid by Okehi to kill me. They planned to kill me. And I will not spare any of them. I will not.
My dear friend, don't bother yourself. We will deal with them. All of them! We will make sure they pay for their atrocities. I am here with you.
What's Hola? Hola! Hola!
What's wrong with her? What happened? What is wrong with her?
I think she's dead.
What?
Dead?
Yes.
How?
I think she's given up. She's playing your game, Ori. She's playing the game of death.
She has no pulse. She's dead.
You will rot in hell!
Williams! Chef Williams! Get me Chef Williams.
My princess.
Where do you think you're going with this food?
I'm taking it to the king's chamber.
I don't trust you. You and my mother, I don't trust you both. Now take it down and taste it before me.
No. I cannot taste it.
Do as I say.
And I refuse to dip my hand into the king's food. It's wrong.
Very well then. Take it back to the kitchen because my father will not eat that.
The king is hungry, my princess.
Do what I said.
They are living in fear. Many are living
Stop
in
them.
fear. Because of you. Because of
How did you know the maiden was going to confess if you bring the insult?
I remember she once told me she had phobia for cockroaches. So I figured if I brought cockroaches, it would trigger her to confess.
And she still gave a false confession? You know what? I don't believe any of this nonsense. I don't.
Excuse me, my princess.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. You are princess. You are not a beast. You are royalty. You are not a man. So behave like you really are. Stop being the reason why Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear.
All right. Make every necessary arrangement. I am leaving this place. Yes, immediately. Yes. Thank you.
Chai. Hi. I told him. I warned him, but he never listened. Now, we cannot see Mbakwe again. He is no more. I want him to stay clear from all these palace issues. Come and join me in farming so that we can produce food for our families. But Mbakwe will never listen to me. Now he is no more. His blood pressure made them to accuse him in the palace. And now, he ended up in the palace cell. There, he died. Just like that. You see? You see how a great man failed to listen to the words of wisdom. It's all right. It's a Guadro. It's a Guadro.
Hello? Yes? He's my son. I said I spoke with him last night. So what are you talking about? Is he not getting better? What? Suicide?
Hello? Yes, this is King Zurumba Dikeh. What happened to my son? What? Fourth floor? How? When?
No. I'm going there right away.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
With which leg? Chima! Chima!
Your phone.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be reviewed. One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life,
Chima! Chima! Where is this stupid bro? Chima! Why are you moving at me like that? Come on, get the car keys! Run! Where are you? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It might be that. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fancy.
What's going on? I heard some noise. Prince Jamike committed suicide at the rehab center.
What? Jamike?
Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what tomorrow may be. So don't use your position to intimidate others. Don't make.
How? Are you serious?
Very serious. This is so painful.
God. Jamike.
Hey.
Hey! God! God!
Jamike is dead.
No calamity.
Hey! He's dead. Prince Jamike is dead.
Hey! More calamity. Hey! Only the spirit is already at work.
Choma, you might not be far from the truth. This is serious. Just within 2 days. The worst is we don't even know what will happen next.
See, it's none of our business. We are safe. We are safe, yes. This is the time for the royal house to face their days.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
Choma, you're right.
Yes.
Choma, you're right. Especially the king. And that is Tyrod's daughter. Let's go now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. You are princess. You are not a beast. You are royalty. You are not a count. So behave like whom you really are. Stop being the reason why others are afraid in this kingdom. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. Wickedness shedding of blood.
Welcome, the prince and the princess of Umezechi Kingdom. Welcome, my princess.
Welcome, my princess. Welcome.
You're welcome, my princess. You're welcome.
Welcome, my princess. How are you? Welcome.
So
Good to
good to
see
see you,
you.
Father.
Yes, same here.
Look at you, you're looking so strong.
And you're so beautiful.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome back.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome back.
Father.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Yes, brother, enter the throne. You're welcome. My prince, my prince. You're welcome.
Good to see you guys.
Not this. You're welcome. Come on. Come on. Come, let's. My prince. You're
That's good.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you.
Since you walked into my father's palace, everything turned upside down. Who are you? Answer my question. Who are you?
The king says I should call you.
Get out. I said leave.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be reviewed. One day, always be careful.
What is going on?
To avoid hard I know.
What really is going on? Jamike is dead. My father is sitting on the wheelchair. And And my mother is screaming that she wants to leave. What exactly is going on? I need an answer. I need an answer.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that cannot be reviewed. One day, always be careful to avoid hard I know. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find silver.
Why do you want to leave me at this point in time that I need you most?
Really? You need me? No, I didn't hear you well. Did you say you need me now? So it's now that you realize I'm your wife. What about your friend? Where is he? Is he not going to take care of you? What about those maidens you sleep with and do whatever thing you like with? Where are they? Call them to come and massage your body. I am leaving this house for good. I dare you. I dare you, Ozurumba, the king. Do anything now. Stand up. Why don't you walk? Stand up and come against me. Look at you.
I am still the king.
Oh, I forgot. I've forgotten that you are still the king. All hail the king. Long live my king. I hail you, King Ozurumba. King my foot. See who is a king. You have been reduced to nothing. Hear it from me. I am the one saying it. It is better you call the people. Tell them the truth. Confess. And leave this palace for good. The blood you shed, the supposed royal family that you wiped off because of this crown, they will come after you. And here is the time. I need to leave before they will come, because I wouldn't want the calamity to catch up with me here.
Hooray, still believe you. You want me dead. You sent Ini Edo to attack me.
I don't care whatever she believes. Let her take it like that. You can go ahead and crown her the queen. I don't care. I'm going to the rehab to take care of my son. If care is not taken, I will fly him abroad and make sure he recovers.
You still want to leave?
Yes, I will leave before the innocent blood you shed catches up with me. I will never end up like you. Did you hear that?
Nobody leaves this palace. We are all together in days. If any calamity fall, let it fall upon all of us.
I jump and pass. You are a joker. I can never be here for the gods to catch up with me. Off I go. I am leaving this God-forsaken palace for you, my king.
When it was rosy, you were enjoying and jumping here and there. The guard will not open this gate for anyone. Will not open the gate for you. Not even your spirit will leave this palace.
I am leaving. Tell them to come and open the gate for me. Ozurumba, allow me to go. I want to go. I don't want to stay here again. Marriage, finish.
You really want to leave?
Of course. Oh, you thought I was joking. I am leaving you for good.
It's a pity. But that's a sign that the gods have risen to destroy him.
And I can't wait for that destruction to happen. That man Uzumba, suffer for all his atrocities.
Dad, Uncle, permit me to go inside my room.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's all right.
The evil that men do, it is haunting them.
Yes. You see, in this life, it is not good for a man to be very greedy. I cannot feel pity for that man called Uzumba, so long as he refused to leave that palace.
It is a pity. You killed a whole family, went ahead to take their royal staff and cry yourself king, not thinking that calamity will strike someday.
He hasn't seen any calamity yet. This is just the beginning. I think I would have to pay that palace a surprise visit. Yes.
They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you. Because of you. They are living in fear. Many are living in fear. Because of you.
I asked Toledo to kill you.
What? You? Father, I told you. I said it, didn't I? I told you this chef is not an ordinary chef.
Yes, you're correct. You're absolutely right. I'm not an ordinary chef. I'm a kind, loyal, and tolerant chef.
And I will send you back to your people.
Don't! You have been surrounded by the gods and the spirit. Mind the way you point that your toy on the chosen king. For if you do that again, you will go mad.
I made Amaka to convince Prince Jamike that his sister was plotting evil against him. And it worked.
You?
You know where I'm coming from, and you know the reason I'm here.
Yes, sir. I'm under his orders, even though I'm working for the king. I'm a trained spy.
Good. Now you'll take this knife, give it to the prince. Convince him that his sister is plotting to kill him. Do it and leave the rest for me.
Yes, sir, I'll do that.
All right. Be careful. Be smart. Okay? Do everything within your powers to make sure he trusts you.
Okay, sir.
Good.
I'm very smart. The prince trusts me more than anyone in this palace. That's my bonus since I got employed. But I'm just trying to be careful. I don't want them to accuse me the way they accuse the old chef.
Don't worry. Just be careful, okay?
Okay.
All the best. That's my story. And that is the reason I am here. I'm confiding in you because from what you have told me, I've realized you're from my clan. No, don't. Please, sit. Don't do that.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
sure you can stake your life for this?
I will. I will do it. And no matter what, if I get caught, I would rather die with the lost ones than to reveal the secret of who you are.
Thank you. They will torture you. They will slit you to shreds. When it becomes unbearable, just point at anyone. But let it not be any member of the royal family. Do you hear me?
Make me speak first. When you bring in cockroaches, my colleagues know how terrible I feel whenever I see cockroaches. And I don't want them to suggest it first to the princess. So claim to torture me with it.
Thank you. You will be duly rewarded. You will never be forgotten, okay? For this huge sacrifice you're about to embark on, markets and roads will inherit your name.
Thank you, my king. I am glad I am doing this. So wish me well, that I may succeed in taking his life.
I wish you well.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my
It seems a maiden just left
anything you
this
want to, I do one for you.
Are you sleeping with any of them?
No, not at all.
I will not spare anyone you choose to satisfy in my father's palace, if not me. Say that to her.
Why are you doing this, Princess Ori? This is not fair. Why are you tormenting these innocent maidens that have done nothing wrong to you? Please stop.
You're such a big fool, Williams. I'm sure you got the message.
Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo.
It was you? It was you? Quiet. I told your father. Did I tell you? I told you that Kappa will knock. And when it knocks, this is exactly what you get. All you've been doing is now glaring before you. And it's unfortunate you're on a wheelchair. You can't even move. You can't even talk. No, stand up and say, I am the king. Look at you.
No! What have you done, Robin? No. Princess! No! Get the khakis! Get the khakis! Let me go! Call the doctor! Call the doctor! What have you done?
Always be careful to avoid. And I know where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find same. Aboro body, aboro good. Where do you want to hide?
You will have to evacuate the palace now. Thank God you've had a taste of your blood.
Always be careful to avoid. And I know. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find Aboro body, Aboro good. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find Aboro body, if it's not love, Aboro body, Aboro good. It might be that. Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things find Aboro body, two things find Aboro good. Nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what tomorrow may be. So don't use your position to intimidate others. Don't make them to cry. Remember, regret and shame follows every evil actions. How do you feel when you see them crying? How do you feel when you see them crying? Because how do you feel when you see them crying?
Longest time, Hillary.
Cecilia, you tricked me? Huh?
You thought you were chatting and talking with your ex-lover, Catherine. You have been talking and chatting with your worst nightmare, Hillary. Many years ago, you killed my husband. Just because of the throne of Amato Kingdom. You and your friend, Ozrum Dikeh of Umeze Kingdom, planned and took away my lover. You even planned killing me before I fled with my kids. You went as far as going to the strongest herbalist to telling him to make me never to return to the kingdom. Everything has an expiry date. Yes. That's one thing the gods hid from you. I am back. I am fully back to take away the crown from your head. Not with dialogue, but in revenge.
Shut up! Shut up, woman! Are you aware you are talking to King Hillary? I am the paramount ruler of Amato Kingdom. And let me tell you, nobody, not even you, or anybody, can take away my crown. My stool has come to stay.
You lied. Your time is up.
Solomon.
Does that name ring a bell to you?
Oh, I don't give a damn.
Solomon.
Solomon, so you are serving in my palace, and I saw you as a humble servant. Solomon, knowing that you are a green snake in a green grass. Oh no. Solomon or no Solomon, listen. Nobody takes away my crown. I will remain the paramount ruler of Amato Kingdom. Yes, King Hillary the First. Okay, and I promise you, I will make sure that you all, including Solomon, pays for what you are doing. Mark my words. I know you will never resist anything fair. Yes, fair women. Many kings has fallen for this, and you are not an exception. I can't wait for the law to take its full wrath on you, you murderer. You murdered my father.
Okay, now, let him be. Stop. Don't kill him.
Young man, Okoro walogoda. Ikuke budia, brogoda. Wate tozuro. Chobi he burunia. He burunia. Hey, freeze! Freeze! King Hillary, you are under arrest for the murder of Tony Okena Edozie, and you have the right to remain silent. For whatsoever you say shall be used against you in the court of law. Now move it. Move it! Take this money. I said move! Boys, get him! Now move it! Get out! Murderer. Boys, get him! Get out! Now go! Murderer. I said move!
Come here, my children.
We did it.
Mother. Yes. Family must come together to achieve a common goal. I was busy doing my underground job, pretending to be his ex-lover from Tanzania. And he fell for it so easily. No stress, dear. My children, we made it.
Yes, Mom.
Justice for your father. Exactly. My darling husband.
We
so
did it.
Where do you want to hide? How do you want to cover it? Cause in this life, two things fight.
Your Highness, it is the wise thing to do.
Yes, I have decided to take your advice and go by that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That's the approach.
Igwibim.
His Majesty.
Igwibim.
Your Majesty.
Igirigo Akanga. You're welcome to my palace.
Yes. The last time we met was in London, right?
You are absolutely correct.
Yeah. I'll meet my sister Isioma.
You're welcome to this palace, Isioma.
Your Majesty, congratulations on your coronation.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry I wasn't around.
It's all good, you're here now.
Isioma, His Majesty, King Williams Ozuribo, the Isieke the First of Umeze's Kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Once again, you're welcome to the palace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Make yourself comfortable. Oh, Lolo! Here she comes.
My king, father.
My beautiful. Meet my wife, the queen mother of Umeze Kingdom.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Nice
too.
to meet you, Her Majesty.
Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you.
I guess the banquet is set.
Sure.
Okay, Igwe, let's go and have lunch.
Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want to you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give up for you. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Royal Chef, forgive me your love. My heart they beats for you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Royal Chef, Madam Obima. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. You are good and handsome. Now you I want you. I'm not here for pleasure. I am here for business. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my kind, yo. Anything you want, yo, I do one for you. Can't you see? You be my choice, yo. You be my spec, yo. Anything you want, yo, I give up for you. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. Just say yes to me, handsome. I go change your world. Just say yes to me, handsome. This kind of chef I never see him before. A man of wisdom and courage, yo. Chef Williams Imakata, Chef Williams Imakata, man.